Yo, good morning, dudes. What's going on? How are we doing today, boys? Ready for another day of leaks? I don't know what today's is going to be. I'm excited to find out. Gonna have to keep all the social media pages open today so I can be ready for them. Let's see. We've got Twitter up. Let's get old school RuneScape up on TikTok. I feel like they always tend to release them on these pages first, right? Let's get Facebook up. I'm up to 44 followers on Facebook. Let's go, 44. We're making it, dude. Why's my Instagram not on here? Oh, there it is. Instagram up. Okay. Got all the pages up. Morning, dudes. Is it confirmed to be a leak today? Yeah, I'm gonna show you something really cool, dude. Look at this. This is gonna excite you. This is gonna excite you. If we can properly get this rolling. Right at the top. We'll be dropping a surprise reveal about the league every day until just before launch. Every day from here till the league, dude. So yeah, confirmed. Very good. Very good. Might as well just go ahead and get the screen region ready for this one, right? Including weekends? I think so, yeah. That's what they did last year. They did weekends as well last year. It kind of bugged me because then, you know, I had to like wait until Monday to do the weekend planning, you know what I mean? But yeah. Make sure you have MSN and Bebo up too. You know, honestly, man, no. Hey, Fo, do you have a schedule? I asked AI. It said 1:20 p.m. to about 10. Is that true? In what time zone? I stream from about this time for 8 hours straight, Monday through Friday, usually, unless something like a league's going on. So 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time Zone right now. When I go back to Washington in 10 days, it'll be 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Time Zone. But 8 to 4, wherever I am every day is the normal. You know what I mean? That's the normal. Would you go over yesterday as a recap, please? Don't have to, man. I made a 28-minute YouTube video that you can watch if you want the recap. It's on my YouTube channel. Highlights all the main planning and, you know, spoilers and teasers and stuff from yesterday. Went up on my channel about an hour ago. You live in two places? No, I live in Washington State, but I have basically all of my and most of my wife's family in Texas. So every year around this time of year, we come to Texas for a couple months and spend time with everyone here because it's kind of hard to get everyone up to see us because we live so far away. So we just come down here. Since I have the freedom to stream from here, it works. You know what I mean? You left Texas. What a phony. How does it make me a phony to move somewhere else though? Like, where's the logic there? I live somewhere freaking beautiful, man. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go to Varlamore today. No Texas pride? Oh, sure, I could have Texas pride, but it doesn't mean I need to live here, man. I got tired of the weather. I love Texas. I like being here. I just got sick and tired of 8 months out of the year being 90 plus degrees, you know what I mean? So I went somewhere nicer. Better for me, better for my wife, better for my dogs, better for, you know, my outdoor activities. It was great. It was a great change, man. But sure, if you want to have Texas loyalty and live in fucking Lubbock and, you know, have fun with your life, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go hike the mountains every day.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yeah, what's up, Stone? How we doing, dude? Varlamore. First off, where is this gonna kick us out? It's gonna kick us out to the Civitas de la Fortis Telly? Probably. Most likely, when we leave Yama's Lair, we show up right here. Because it's gonna put us right next to these citizens that people are gonna start pickpocketing. Okay, that's equivalent to a man pickpocketing, so you can start that from level 1. Didn't need a career like you in Texas, apparently. Definitely got some takes today, huh, Jace? Huh. Okay. You sound like a pansy? I mean, you've been following me for 6 years, so that must attract you. That must be what you look for. Jace, have a nice day, man. Hey, I'm not gonna let you be a part of the live stream, dude. Have a good one. Take it easy. You can go watch me on another platform if you want to. Most normal Twitch chatter. Alright, anyways, boys, how we doing? That's the guy on Instagram? The guy that got torn up in the Instagram comments? Probably, dude. Probably. That's alright, we'll just move on. Bro, got so... I know, imagine getting that upset that your favorite streamer leaves your state. Like, that's certainly a decision, man. I'm definitely his favorite streamer, without a doubt.
Thanks for the pine Sandala.
Nuclear, thank you, dude, for the 3-month resub. Welcome back, man. Can you keep us updated on that ban appeal? I won't even read it, dude. I'll just deny it. Yeah, I don't read all the ban appeals, man. If I see a name and I'm like, nah, I remember what you were here for, I just deny it, man. I don't give him a second chance, dude. Sorry if it was a stupid question, not very well explained. I just didn't see a schedule. No, I was just laughing that you included a time but no time zone, you know? 1:20 p.m. to 10 p.m. means completely different things if you're in the UK or if you're here in Texas, you know what I mean? So, like, I just didn't know what you meant. But anyways, yeah, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central right now, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific in a couple weeks. Who has that temper at 8 in the morning?
Thanks for the pine Sandala.
I don't know, man. Ain't gonna bug me. Ain't gonna bug me. Ain't gonna bother me. Yubbly, thank you for the 13 months. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Did we catch everyone else? Yeah, Frosty. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 17-month prime, man. Are you guys worried about the whole TSA situation right now? Well, I mean, everything I've read online just says that TSA lines have backed up, like, you know, maybe an hour or two or something like that in most places. So, you know, just plan ahead a little bit, you know what I mean? But no, not too concerned, honestly. It's not like flights aren't flying right now. It's just, you know, people are having more delays right now. So, doesn't really make much of a difference. Plus, I'm driving anyways, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Dads everywhere have prepared for this moment. Yeah, you just leave earlier, you know what I mean? Houston's significantly worse than everywhere else I've seen. Yeah, I'll make sure that you know, they're leaving, you know, properly. I was at Bush in Houston last night, and it was genuinely insane. 4+ hour waits, car lines outside the airport. Wow. Damn. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, we still got a couple weeks, so hopefully, you know, things kind of like settle down by then. But yeah, we'll just keep an eye on things and plan. All right. Anyways, no leaks yet, right? I don't think we have any leaks yet, so I need to go through my documents and I need to find some of my information, like, that I can build my routing off of. I gotta find my most up-to-date version, I think, of a Google Sheets task list. I might be able to find a resource like that on the League Discord that's mostly up-to-date from the Raging Echoes League. So let's see. Let me see if I can find something. When it comes to Inferno, any plugins that display a set timer? In-game plugins I don't know, but I know that there's a website for it. It says Varlamore does have ways to train runecrafting unconventionally. What method can you do at level 5 runecrafting? Been looking at the wiki, can't figure it out. So Sulfur and Naguas drop a sulfurous essence stuff that you can turn in for runecrafting experience. That's probably the unconventional method they're mentioning. That's what comes to mind for me. It's a not a super common drop, but it's there, you know. Oh, let's see. Do you think they'll do a league membership combo like they did for Raging Echo League? I don't know, honestly. I don't have a lot of confidence with anything that Jagex decides to do right now, membership related, honestly. Hang on, guys. I'm perusing the Discord to see if I can find some resources. No wonder I missed it. Thanks for answering that. Yep, gotcha, brother. Let's see. League information, stats site, relics, information prediction. Oh, dude, this is nothing of what I want. Preliminary XP rates. You aren't going to be able to sniff a Nagua at the start? Not a lot of people start with combat in the league, so if you wanted to, you'd probably be able to. That being said, Sulfur Naguas are probably going to be packed. There's other options too, though. Me, I'm just not going to touch runecrafting the first zone. It just doesn't make sense to. It's not that important of a skill. I'll just wait for, you know, a future zone for it.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
48 Slayer for Naguas, if I recall. You are correct with that. But you can, Perilous Moons is auto-completed, so you don't need the 20 runecrafting for it. And, you can train Slayer by taking a fairy ring to Xanaris to get a task from Cheldar if you want to get up to 48. So you have options there. Chemo, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate you, brother. Raging Echoes, Discord, let's see. Don't want that. Let me look at my Google Drive, maybe. Are you looking for your old Raging Echoes pastements? No, I'm actually looking for an old Raging Echoes related Google Sheets document with all the tasks. And I think I just found something at least. But it's not enough. That was my first rough draft on it. So I need that, basically. Look through until I can find something that has all the zones. I'm only finding Mistal Karamja and some others. Barber Abundance Tier 1. Honestly, man, I'm starting to think that Barb's a lot weaker than I expected. I'm liking Abundance the most. But, there's more to consider as well.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Yo, what's up, Kirkuk? Anybody? Where am I pulling these from? Basically, to share with you guys what I'm looking at, I'm trying to find this document that has all of the area information. This was built initially off of Shattered Relic League, and then, or maybe even the Trailblazer before that, adjusted for Shattered Relic League, and then kind of like adjusted each time. So this is like my routing plans that I did for Raging Echoes, which is what I build my routing off of. This helps me organize it, move things around easily, etc., etc. But I'm trying to find one that has all of the zone information, or at least, you know what, that's probably what it is. This probably only has the Mistal and Karamja and general tasks that they gave us, but it probably doesn't have the Varlamore ones, huh? The big bird of Barb is 50% roll, succeed on a fail. The downside of Barb is it gets most of its strength in like the 85 to 90 plus region. But even Endless Harvest is significantly faster, I believe, in the lower levels. Double Shine's document from last league? I don't know. Maybe I can find that. Let's see. Double Shine Raging Echoes. You can give Claude the link to the old school wiki Raging Echoes task page. It'll export it as an Excel sheet for you. Will it really? Wait, why didn't I think about doing that? Use the wiki. All the tasks are there. OSR's wiki. Cinematic, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 6 months, my brother. Let's consider that. I like the idea. Raging Echoes, Leagues, Tasks. Yes. Yes, this is what we want. Why didn't I think about this, man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got all the things. Okay, so we want to sort by zone. And then we want to sort by points. Or points, then zone. That way it's in task difficulty order by zone. Yeah. We'll uncheck Mistlin because that's completely out. Though some Mistlin tasks are likely to be reorganized into other tasks. I think this is what we want. I'm going to take a look at the Varlamore stuff and see kind of what it looked like. Was the information you knew but couldn't tell us that we started in Varlamore? No, we've found that out and have known about that for weeks, man. Why can't you say Discord in the Kick Chat? Because so many chat bots advertise Discord pages that are all scams or gambling or whatever else. So I just blocked the term. Try to get ahead of those guys, you know? Constant battle against the bots, essentially. Zaya, Mortania, Taranwin, Varlamore. See what some of these tasks were like last time. There's going to be so many more easy tasks in Varlamore. This is going to like quadruple at least, I think. We'll end up seeing a lot of Mistlin tasks that are easy and medium move over to Varlamore, where they make sense, you know, where they see fit. Pay an urchin for information. Oh, you need 50 thieving for that though, huh? Obtain a cake from a nest requires an adamant scimitar. What? See, this is why we need to look into these things, man. Okay. First off, let's clear the selection. You can't export directly from here as like a CSV or anything, can you? Okay, Claude. Try to let Claude do this. Can you make this website's task table into a Google Sheet document? Claude probably can't. The page has a lot of data. Let me fetch more of it to get all of the tasks across all difficulty levels. This is a massive page with 1,589 tasks. The page's content is being truncated. Let me use Python to scrape and parse the HTML directly to get all the data properly. This is kind of cool, bro. Hang on. The network's disabled? Let him cook. Hang on. Let Claude work. Guys, I need you to stop drinking water for the next day so Claude can do this for me. Okay, we're gonna let him cook. We're gonna let him cook. We'll see what happens. Claude can do more if you use him in terminal. I don't know what that means. Fo told me to drink bear instead of water. Why not load tasks into an Excel in the data tab by posting the web link into it? What? Wait, isn't that what I'm doing though? We're just gonna let Claude cook, man. Let's just see what he comes up with. Let's check the social media pages as well, see if Jagex has spoiled anything. Usually, the homies let me know immediately when something comes in, so I don't think I need to worry about it too much. I see nothing on Instagram. I see nothing on Twitter. I'm up to 47 followers on Facebook. Let's fucking go. I see nothing on Facebook. Nothing on Instagram yet. Okay. Hi, what's up, Smotty? How you doing, man? All right, Claude, come on, dude. He's still running a command, so he's still cooking. They updated the frequently asked questions on the announcement page. Yeah, I suppose we could look at that for now. This has all the tasks per region? Oh. I need access to that, though. I don't want to request access. Any good non-abundance methods for starter money? Yes, there's fantastic non-abundance methods for starter money. Would you like me to show you them? Yes. So, because Varlamore is such a strong zone, everyone has access to very good money making. Varlamore is actually kind of a cracked zone on its own. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Alderan, which is southwestern Varlamore. You can get here by just running southwest from Civitas Illifortis, taking the boat at Sunset Coast over, takes 30 GP. And there's a gem shop right here. So we're going to go to that gem shop. Now, the gem shop, if you buy an uncut sapphire from it, which this shop is unlimited stock in the league. Unlimited stock. Why is this music so loud? Can you stop? We need some more chill music for today. Okay. So the gem shop in Varlamore, or just in the league in general, any of the gem shops, they're unlimited stock, right? Now, the rubies and the diamonds are never in stock here for uncut, but the sapphires and the emeralds are. The sapphire costs 50... I'm sorry, the sapphire. Sapphire costs 25 coins, and the uncut emerald costs 51 coins, okay? But if you cut it and sell it back, you get something like 7 times that value. I don't exactly remember what it is. Maybe it's not 7 times. You get a lot more. Let's go get some coins and let's just find out. And a chisel. Yep. Danetza, thank you for the 25-month Prime. Appreciate you. Good morning. It stocks Ruby also. That might be the case. It just might be out of stock on this world, huh? Let's just bring 10k coins. How excited are you to create a starting ground in a new zone? Very, actually, man. It's gonna be very different. Okay, I'm just gonna check a skill total world real quick. Out of curiosity, I want to see if that ruby will be in stock, just for viewing purposes. Yeah, not here. Okay, anyways. So the ruby is in stock, just not, you know, it's sold out in the main game, but there's 3 sapphires, 2 emeralds, and I think 1 ruby in stock here. And you can buy a sapphire for 25 coins, you can cut it, and then you can, you know, obviously get crafting XP from that, which will be 250 crafting XP from the start, and then you can sell that for 175 coins. So just like that, it's like 3.5 times your money, right? Now, if you're buying a lot of them and you're selling a lot of them in bulk, like say 5 at a time or 10 at a time, you're not going to get quite as much profit, but you're going to profit massively, right? This money goes very quickly. Remember, it's how we made some money in Gridmaster and how we got like our 80 crafting in Gridmaster for the Fury Ammies and stuff like that, etc. So, we're going to use this if you're not a abundance taker. If you're going to go Barbarian or you're going to go Endless Harvest, this is going to be your money-making method in Varlamore, where you just buy the uncut sapphires and the uncut emeralds and the uncut rubies. We've been doing this in leagues since the first Trailblazer League, when everyone took Desert as their first zone to take advantage of that shop. So this is not a new method. It's a very common one that's been around for like, I don't know, 5 years now when it comes to the leagues. Unlimited stock, massive crafting XP. The main thing you need to solve is getting level 20 crafting. At a glance, I haven't actually thought about that yet, so I don't really know how to do that in Varlamore quite yet. But I'm sure there's ways. There's probably flax. There's probably something along those lines. I just haven't figured them out yet. Someone actually probably already has the answer here, so I'll just wait for them to say something. It is 7 times money. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my math was bad, wasn't it? Yeah. So this is 7 times profit, right? For a single one, you buy for 25 coins, you sell for 175. If you're like I said, if you're selling like 5 at a time, I think it works out to like 5x profit instead of 7x profit. So still, it's mega. Yeah, probably the best way to train crafting from the start to get to level 20 is likely going to be something like charter ships, right? Because we do have access to charter ships in this zone, and these also should be unlimited stock for the soda ash and the buckets of sand, which you could do from level 1. Easy to get level 20 off of that. The third relic, you don't need to do gem money? Yes, but the question was, if they don't take abundance, how would they make money? So I'm giving you this option. This is going to be the money-making method in Varlamore, which is mega money-making. I mean, you make a lot of money from this, dude. And it's, you know, exemplified if you end up getting something like Production Prodigy that does your whole inventory at once or whatever else. Why do you need money that early? Well, in this zone, you can buy runes, you can buy construction supplies from the stonemason. You can buy a lot here, so, you know, money's always a good thing. Claude failed and only pulled the easy and the medium tasks. It said it was too big. So it pulled all of the easy and the medium tasks, and it said couldn't do any more in one go, but they can also do the hard, elite, and master in additional fetches, which is kind of cool. I mean, look at how clean this is. Like, that's pretty sweet that it did that. That being said, someone found me one that's already put together, so I'm going to use theirs. But that's pretty sweet. I need to start using Claude more. That's very Very awesome. If you want to, you know, be angry about water usage, you're welcome to share comments about that. I'm going to ignore them. To make barb gathering better, it should work on thieving. Oh, like being able to thieve something with your bare hands? Or use the crystal tool to thieve? What are you saying? League planning sheet template. It's not as clean as the other ones. I feel like it's missing a lot. I don't know. Is it? Thanks for making it shareable, though. Varlamore. There's a charter ship next to the Coliseum Bank, closer to a bank. Yeah, that's fine. I was just opening the charter ship to show things, you know. Planning template. Pull straight from the wiki per a script, so it shouldn't be missing any tasks. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might just take this and, you know, reorganize it all. Because I'd rather have it laid out like this one. Husband just got home. We're gonna chill with some RuneScape. Nice. Witten wife. It's not super pretty since it's a big data dump, but the information's there. Yeah, I can work with that though, you know. I can work with that. It's already in Excel, which is the main thing that I needed. Or Sheets. So what we can do is take them zone by zone, starting with general, easy tasks, copy pasta. No, because it pulls from the filter. I can't do that. Okay, how can I do this? There's got to be a way. I could do it like that, but this first one, what if I manually type that one? Paste as plain text? Oh, okay. Paste special. Values only? There we go. Control Shift V will do it? Thanks. Brother, look at the link I sent. It's already done. Oh, okay. Which one did you send? I don't have yours offhand. Let's see. Can you send it again? music's so peaceful here, man. Endless Harvest seems really good. Endless Harvest does seem very good, especially for the AFKer. It also gives you an immoral method of 6-hour logging. Wait, why did I get a notification that on TikTok 16 minutes ago? Old School RuneScape posted a video? Is that an old video? Must be an old video. I think it's an old video. Nothing came up when I clicked it. Or did they post it and renew it? Or remove it? I got nothing. Never mind. Is it being blocked to send it 3 times? Oh, it's because you're on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube won't let you post it. Could you post it on Twitch by chance? You know what? Someone's got me. Someone's got me with the Raging Echoes tasks. Exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. Thank you. We should be good. We should be good. We got this now. All tasks. General Mistalin, Karam Jesgarnia. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. This is what we need. Is this what you were sending? This is what we need. Shout out. Thanks, homie. Genuine question. Not trying to be rude, but what could you be planning for leagues already? They haven't dropped much info. So the bulk of the tasks don't typically change. More than 80% of them tend to stay the same. So I can actually route a lot of different things based on the assumption that it's going to be the same. And then when they actually release the task list, I can start making adjustments to my planning from that. So I can like order the routing of my tasks and then make slight adjustments at that point. But it allows me to get ahead on a lot of the planning. By the way, if you wanted to use this document, since I saw a lot of you guys hopped into it, go to File, go to Make a Copy, and that makes you have your own version that you can actually like adjust and stuff. That's what I've done, so I can get out of it. And that way other people can use it too. We won't see Foe play the farmers till after the league. Cuban Candy, can you just go one day without being angry at me, man? Like you're the biggest hate watcher I have, man. Just one day, bro. You just complain. I did TOB for half the day yesterday. Pipe down. I will be spending my mornings doing league planning. I will be spending my afternoons doing farmers planning. You get mad at me for that. You don't get mad at Mr. Mammal for playing a different game every day, bro. I see. The farmers are not fucking shackled to farmers content. We're allowed to do other things, especially after a year of doing it. Pipe down. Okay. All tasks, general. So this sorts all by easy. We can sort other ways too. Good, good, good. I wish I could check mark which ones I want to include and not. That's okay. Wait till you do RS3 League again? Oh, I can't believe Foe quit the farmers. Okay, what do I want? I want another... Actually, you know what? I could just add it to this. Or... I insert one column left. Wait, I forget. How do I make it one of these things? I want to make this one of these things with like the drop down thing and the stuff. What's the button for that? There's a button. Someone knows it. Just copy pasta it? No, didn't do it. Reddit links allowed. Someone made a nice graph comparing EH to Barb for XP and resources. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That guy's graph is shit. That guy's graph is terrible. It's horrible. He portrays the harvest experience per 30 minutes instead of by hour or by XP per hour. He portrays the Barb one by like 12 minutes, 14 minutes, 16 minutes. Like there's no continuity through the whole thing, man. It's so odd. I have no idea why he chose to do it that way. Someone needs to remake his thing and like normalize the values. But if you can do math, it's fine. Filter. Do I add a filter? Remove filter. Convert to table. Remove filter. I want to add filter. Remove filter. Create filter. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. We'll name this order. So what I like to do is like achieve your first level 5, 10, first level up. Like, so this would be like 001, right? And then what happens if I first level up, second level up, call this 2. And what happens if I sort A to Z? It makes first level up and then second level up. So I can make my order and then sort A to Z, and it's going to end up changing the order of all of this based on what I find to be a higher priority earlier on. So I can build my routing off of this. The graph is shit, you're right, but it gets the point across that Barb seems to edge out Enhanced Harvest. I took the other assumption there, that Enhanced Harvest seemed a lot stronger than I expected it to be. When I saw that. Because Enhanced Harvest is very good from the very start. Whereas Barb didn't pick up too much in the XP per hour rates until like the very later stuff, like Redwood Logs, where you need 90 woodcutting for. You might want to test if 11 breaks the sorting. 11. 1, 2, 11. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean. How when you get crystal equipment rates immediately? Yeah, it's tough to compare versus what you would be getting with, you know, whatever axe you're going to be at, of course. Okay, for now, I'm just going to type an X by everything that I see that is super mega easy that we're going to be doing very, very, very early. Herring and shrimp, possibly. Anchovy, possibly. We need to find... Where's a fishing shop in Varlamore? Why am I underground right now?
Thanks for the pine.
It's gonna be like over here, maybe? Taltaclon. Kastori, perhaps? Fishing shop, Kastori. Okay. There we go. Can I change the text to black so it's easier to see? I sure can, dude. I sure can. What kind of maniac would not make this text black? How would they do that? How's that? Can you see that a little bit better at least? Still very small, of course. What if we kind of like do this and then whoop? How's the whoop? Tags line, is it just me or does everyone get more excited for foes league planning every year than they do for their birthday? I do, man. I get way more excited for my league planning than I do for your birthday. Trudy, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Bing, thanks for the 29 months. Rowdy, 56 months. Pulling my goose out for you today, man. Pumped to see you cook on leagues planning. Thanks for sharing. Safe to say you're going to post your plan at the end? Dude, I share everything when it comes to my league planning. My plans are your plans. I'm going to make my entire route that I will be following, and I will give that route to you so you can follow it as well. Thing is, I'm just going to follow it faster than you are, you know? So I don't mind sharing it. I did this last year, gave it to everyone, and then I still was like top 2 for like the first 2 weeks, you know what I mean? Back and forth with some dude named Chicken or something like that. I don't remember. He was good. Except for Iron Higer. You gotta ignore Iron Higer. He's just... Everyone else fights it out, and he's just 5,000 points ahead of all of us. His entire route that he will follow until he immediately pivots because he realizes mid-play something better to do. No, not really, man. I pretty much followed mine, you know, pound for pound last year. It's just, I get to the end of it rather quickly, and then I have to improvise. But then, you guys can just follow my VOD if you want to. You know what I mean? Because I live stream it all. Chop some logs with a steel axe. We can actually get steel axe. Actually, you know, even bigger, you can get up to an Addy axe in Varlamore. Varlamore is such a strong zone. You guys don't even realize. Watch this. Look at this. Auburnvale. You're gonna go for my throne? Nice. Good luck. Auburnvale is one of your favorite, hey, what the hell is this? Favorite additions? Look at this, man. Look at this shop. Just bronze, iron, steel, myth, and Addy axes. Just out there for everyone. You don't need, like, the woodcutting guild or anything else like that. You can just buy up to an Addy axe in Auburnvale. Like, Varlamore, it's just such a strong zone. People just don't realize. It's going to be good. So if you're not a barbarian user, if you're not a wood puncher, this is going to be a really good shop to get started. It also covers that steel axe task that we were just checking off. What's the new pink skirt for this year? Man, that is a good question, dude. The new pink skirt for this year is going to be a pink skirt, I think. Clothing shop. Yeah, I was watching the Port Cosser video this morning, man. Crazy. So this lovely little shop right here. It's got it, man. It's got it, dude. I don't know. Maybe we'll be green capers this year. I'm not sure. No way? Yeah, it's the only other pink skirt in the game outside of Varrock. So they took away Misselin and they put us in Varlamore to start. There's still a pink skirt here, bro. Okay, clean a grimy guam. Probably not going to grab one of those too early. Complete the league tutorial. Cook a shrimp. Craft a leather body. Compost potion. Anti-poison. Crane a wheat field. Probably still going to be a task. There are plenty of wheat fields here, I'm pretty sure. This is corn. I think that's wheat right there. And then this should be wheat over here too. Probably pick some corn as a task as well. Cut a sapphire is quite easy. Dance in a graveyard might still be a task. We'll see. Defeat the mine goblin. Where are goblins? Are there goblins, rather? Are there goblins in Varlamost? Varlamore. Let's just look at a map. There are no goblins in Varlamore. So the mine goblin task is probably going to be out. Until we're in a different zone at least. Okay, good to know. Defeat a guard. There are guards. I believe they're called guard, right? Airworthy, thank you, dude. Yeah, just guard. Yeah, easy. Okay. What if buying a pink skirt will be a task? Then I assume I'm gonna complete it, bro. Defeat a moss giant's quite easy. Strength potion, dye a cape orange. Do we have easy access to a dye shop in Varlamore? I think there is, but I'm not sure. Say Taltaclon, maybe? Yep. Right there, dye trader. Okay. Dye a cape orange. So we're likely going to end up buying that green cape, honestly. Which takes us to the shop anyways, which is a good excuse to be able to get a pink skirt. Perfect. You can drink a strength potion Dr. Jekyll gives them. Yes, but we're not going to assume that everyone on the route is going to get Dr. Jekyll for a strength potion. So we're not going to include it in my very rough starting planning. I'm just putting an X mark by things that I think pretty much everyone out there can complete in the first like hour, right? I'm just like, because this is going to help me order my early routing. You know what I mean? Banana. Trader Stan on Sunset and Alderaan. Cool. So we can get that at the charter ship. Pura from Gillinor. We'll need a crop circle for that. Enter POH. Where do we buy a POH from in Varlamore? Can we? State agent. Perfect. Equip a spiny helm. 5 defense for that. Studded body and chaps. 20 range, 20 defense. Range shop should be in Taltaclan, I think. Either Taltaclan or Castoria. I'm almost certain it's Taltaclan. Range shop right there. Does it have what we need? Where are you buying a spiny helm in Varlamore? Fantastic question. We have access to fairy rings, and therefore we have access to Zenaris. Everyone does. And therefore we have access to Cheldar, who sells spiny helmets. Why they pay me the big bucks, bro. That's why I do the planning. Oh, true? Yup. Damn, he's good. Let's take the boat. The boat? No, not the boat, right? Yeah, the boat. Let's climb. We're gonna get so much more knowledgeable about this zone from the League men. Everyone's about to learn everything, like all the ins and outs of Varlamore. It's gonna be awesome. So no studded here. So let's go check the shops that are in Varlamore. Nothing at the blacksmith here, huh? Also, actually, I want to look. The furnace. Furnace here is good. I wasn't sure if there was a furnace or not. But there is. Probably multiple, of course, but I just needed to make sure that there was. Dye shop should have an orange dye, or at least a red and a yellow. Get down! Will you go down? Wait, what's up here? The hell is that? Temporarily boost Herblore by 1. Restores 16 HP. Huh. Huh. Does have orange dye, good. There's a furnace in Civitas, good. Rune shop here that's easy to get to, which is nice. So we don't have to make our way down to the dwarf area. And nature runes in stock, that's also pretty nice. What's up, King? This is also a 16 HP heal. 500 coins, though. Okay. What else was I about to check? I was going to check something else. Is it an altar? Huh. I remember now. His many thanks to the 54 months. Okay, so here's where you go to Death's Domain. Cool. You feeling okay? Voice seems maybe a bit deeper. Maybe a cold coming on? I feel fine, dude. No studded here. Okay, let's just look up studded. Studded body, shops, range guild for rock, Calibre range guild. Okay. Studded task is out. Until we go somewhere else. Unless we want to make it ourselves. I think you could do. Equip an elemental staff. We should have access to Ellie staffs. Somewhere. There is a staff shop somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. The magic shop there. Like I said, man, we're going to learn this area so much better. So we have a staff shop here. For basic elemental staff, we can grab that. Camdrum likely has one as well. Fletch and Oak shortbow shouldn't be very difficult. Arrow shafts, kill a necromancer. Kandarin Karend or Asgarnia with a dwarf multi-cannon. Light a torch. I think you can buy a torch from a charter ship, can you not? No. Okay. Camturum has them. Albernville has them. General stores have them. So that's easy. Sunset Coast, Catscaller Gorge. Cool. Summer Shore. Easy enough. Just keep on. Thank you for the 44 months. Let me locate a rune crafting altar with a talisman. Are there men you can kill? You know, I'm probably not going to go out of my way to get a talisman at this point. Probably won't be worth the time. Make an attack potion. Where is our Herblore shop access in Varlamore? Yeah, could get a talisman from the Abyss. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. We'll go and mark that. Camturum has herb supplies. Summer Shore does as well. But oh no, that's sailing, isn't it? So Camturum. I have Newt. Vial of water. We just need to get the Guam. Okay. Mine 5 tin ore. Copper ore. Mine some essences out. We don't have anywhere to get regular essence unless we take a zone that has it, which is going to be like Kandarin, and that's it, right? Wow. Okay. It's crazy to think of. I think all the other ones are in Misthalin. Vorkath? Huh? Wait, is that one? Kandarin's the only one? Yeah, I think you're right, man. Sorry, I know you're busy. When free, please read my message. Any tips would be... Oh, let's see. Quick question. Thoughts on in-game Iron Man mode cash money making method? I'm 630 chewed bones for a Dragon Full Helm. Now complete LLGP. Alked everything. Been doing CG. Kind of painful. Any other places? Green logged Hydra. I mean, CG is a massive moneymaker, dude. PVM in general is just good moneymaker, so maybe you want to like deviate and go for some other grind. Maybe go do Corp for a little bit for some fun. See if you can get a sigil, get some Onyx bolts, you can alch those. But really it's just like the alchable drops are what we make most of our money from, man. So alchable drops from any sort of PVM you want to do. So just go for some unique somewhere else for a bit. Also, that sucks. That's pretty bad luck for me, man. Still need an Ellie? Oh, there you go, man. Mine some ore with a steel pickaxe. Okay, so Camturum is definitely our steel pickaxe shop, right? Steel pickaxe. Deep fin mine. Chemtrum. Up to a rune pickaxe. That's nice. That's nice that they have that. Okay. So we can buy all the pickaxes there. We can buy up to Addy Axe in Auburnvale. Fo, I don't mean to be rude, but I missed your stream. Could you please re-review all the important things I need to know about demonic pacts? Brother, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm glad you asked. All you got to do is go to my YouTube channel. And about an hour ago, I dropped a highlight video on yesterday's stream. So everything we went over in yesterday's stream, all condensed down into one 28-minute video to cover all of the different things that they released about the league and some of the spoilers, some of the hints, some of the planning, the rough planning, the assumptions, etc., etc. Gotcha, bro. Plus, I put out one of these videos every single day. So from here to the league, if you want a synopsis of everything that we covered day by day, including all of my planning, all of my brainstorming ideas, whatever else, I put out one of these every day, man. I edit them at 4:30 a.m. every morning. Are we still Team Abundance? I'm liking Enhanced Harvest more than I did yesterday. But I think I only consider taking Advanced Harvest or Enhanced Harvest if I decide to do immoral login methods, like trying to do 6-hour AFKs. And then I run the risk of getting my main account banned from a 6-hour AFK, because they're not technically, like, it's morally gray. So, I don't know. I like Barb less than I did yesterday. It's already been banned once. What's the worst that'll happen? My main? My main hasn't been banned. No, that was my, wait, was it? No. That was, my, like, first haulers-oriented account. Barb's the best for Dragon Trophy run, I think. I think you're wrong with that. I think Abundance is the best for the first Dragon Trophy. I think. Any new teasers today? Not yet. I'm still waiting for them. Obtain a bird nest. Could be done. Probably not worth pushing early. Don't think I'm going to include it. Casket from fishing. Also not going to include that. Open the league menu. We could do that. Perform a special attack. How tough do you think it's going to be to get the Arcan Blade? It's probably our easiest access to a special attack weapon, right? Unless the Lost City is auto-completed, isn't it? If fairy rings are, then Lost City must be. But you need to get a diamond for that. Unless you take Kandarin and then you get it at the Myths Guild pretty easily. Gem shop in Alderan? It sells up to rubies. There is a gem stall in Civitadel Fortis though. The Final Dawn. Final Dawn's not going to be auto completed, right? So what do we need for 66 and 52 room crafting? Yeah, it's gonna be out for a bit. Okay. Thought some people were saying that Husky clarified some stuff in the League Discord a bit ago. That's fine. I'm not gonna go look up to see what was clarified. Probably not impactful enough for me to need to focus on right now. Guys, I appreciate it. I won't be reading every single JMod message that goes in the Discord. Like, I'll just never get anything done. It'll be put in the frequently asked questions on this page if it's important enough. Blog post adjustments that were corrected? Yeah, that's fine. Diamond from the Gemstone Crab? Not going to be wasting our time trying to be like the top 3 DPSers of the Gemstone Crab in a league of thousands and thousands of people, man. Easy casket fishing. Big net fishing spot there. Oh, okay. That's an interesting place for a big net fishing spot. Top 15? Yeah, I see. One in 64 for it, though? Yeah, I'm taking it back off. I don't know, maybe. We'll put it extra now, I guess. Pickpocket a citizen. Plant seeds in an allotment patch. We can get that done quite easily. There's plenty of master farmers around, and thieving's going to be quite easy to get. Protect your crops. We can likely go compost for that. Allotments, 2 compost for potatoes, which we can get off the master farmer. That's level 1. 3 points. Purchase a POH. Purchase and enter a POH are both tasks, right? Is there a Civitasilla Fortis POH, or is the POH in Alderan? I think the POH is in Alderan, right? So you buy it there, but then you get it over here. Okay. Break a farming patch, buy that from the farmer. Combo level 10, combo level 25. Restore 5 prey points at an altar. Plenty of altars around. Scatter some ashes. Probably kill the imps around Yama's lair, maybe. What imps do we have in Varlamore? Plenty. Plenty of imps. Good. So we can scatter ashes. Smelt a bronze bar. Smelt an iron bar. Smelt, smith a bronze full helm. Bronze plate skirt. Snare a bird. This is going to be a tragic, tragic day to start.
Thanks for the pine.
North Warrior, thanks buddy for the 15 months. It's going to be a tragic day to start Hunter. If you do not have abundance, because you're gonna have to go compete for the crimson birds, crimson swifts or whatever, right? Are they over here? Copper longtails here. Crimson swifts, maybe ruby harvest there. That's decent at least. North of Taltaclon. Reverse chins, tropical wagtails. I think there's some, maybe Crimson Swifts right here. Ah, Crimson Swifts there. Okay.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Xpar, thanks for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Cycles, thanks for the 16 months. So if you're an abundance taker, you probably just go to Alderan and go to the copper longtails. Into the ruby harvest. And then if you are a non-abundance taker, you probably get your hunter started here, which sucks. That's just so slow, bro. Surely there's not just one spawn. Surely not. Any other routing that's better, maybe? Can't get to Fossil Island, can we? What about hunter questing? Need level 12 at least. And Zaya for that. So... that's a slow start to hunter for anyone that's not an abundance taker. Line of Korend. Karamja Easy Diary. Be 5,000 experience. Grubs? Are you talking about grubs in Zaya? Grubs and moons? Oh. Ah. Huh. It's not this. Does it take 50 hunter? Grubs and moons. Collect a moonlight grub. That's what you're talking about? Don't you need a hunter level? This says 50 hunter for it. But that might be for catching the lizards. Grubby sapling. New tweet? New tweet, huh? Do we have info chat? Do we have... Is it time? Wait. What is this? Leech fin passed. And no one gives a shit about leech fin. Hang on. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something hidden here. You never know. Hang on. Let's look. I'm gonna move the chat. I'm not reading any of this. Yeah, I thought the leech fin failed. Let's be smart. Let's go all the way down. It did fail? Is this wait, why does this link to the January blog? The leech fin fishing passed, the sandwich didn't. So what should it reward instead? Oh, I see. It's an opinion poll. Two people tagged me on the tweet? Wait, what? Oh, it's a husky, I see. The trout population. Check Instagram. I don't see anything on Instagram. Oh, do you get XP from the grubs? Yeah, I don't know, man. Look at the grubs. The wiki says it's 0.05x your hunter level. Hmm. Is there a way other than sulfur naguas to train recrafting in the starter zone? I don't think so, man. You'll probably just mostly have to wait until you get to the next zone. But remember, you're going to unlock 3 more zones, so it's fine. You don't need recrafting off the start. That's in the no overhead quiver. Insane achievement, dude. Insane achievement. Using the bees as heals. So smart, dude. So handsome. Collect from grubby sapling. So just collecting gets you hunter XP, huh? Huh. Two of them gets me a 7 XP drop. One gets me probably a 3.5, it looks like, because I get 3 sometimes and 4 sometimes. Why hasn't Settled made an entire series getting 99 Hunter this way yet? Is he even trying? Okay, so here's the question, and we can actually test this if we have any homies that have this. Does anyone have level 1 hunter with access to this area? I don't think you can you? You need level 50, don't you, to start the quest? So maybe you only can in the league. It's not auto-completed in Deadman mode. It's not auto-completed in a speedrun world, is it? 20 hunter to start moons? Is it? Or is it 20 rune crafting? Can you drain your stats? I doubt it works off of your visible level. Did I miss anything? We're wondering if this is going to be a better option to train Hunter than trying to catch Crimson Swifts, because you have access to moons. You would get at least 5 XP. If it gives you 0.05, then you would end up getting at least 5 XP. You know, 1 times the XP rate, which is 5x. So I think that this might be your hunter leveling method. Instead of Crimson Swifts. It's only 6 Crimson Swifts to get 9 at 5x XP. You clearly have never caught Crimson Swifts from level 1 before, have you? That is a 30 fucking minute grind to get 6 of them, man. I'm trying to save people from that. Brother, too many times way in the past, I started Hunter on an account with Crimson Swifts, and good lord, bro, 2 hours to get up to a decent level. Yeah, and you only have access to 1 trap. Sucks, man. Can you check the average time to mine calcified rocks for bone shards? No, I'm not going to do that. I would never push to calcified rock mining for prayer training. It's got to be one of the slowest methods known to mankind. Would rather just, like, kill dragons or wait till the next zone, honestly. It's 11k an hour. There you go. By the way, plus 10 doesn't work for 46 requirement to access the shop. What is it that you need to access? Are you talking about like maybe a butterfly net? Yeah. I don't think they're putting butterfly nets in the general store, are they? They're putting box traps and bird snares, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Butterfly net. Well, yeah, you can get it from the Created Moons, actually. You can get a butterfly net from there. So then you can catch ruby, but you can't get the butterfly jars. But you don't need them, technically. You just need the net from level 15, right? Jars only needed to keep the loot. Yeah, so there you go. You can also claim a butterfly net from Xanaris if you want to. So we're good. Ruby harvests are still a play. Jar would be nice for mixes. Yeah, but you can worry about that after level 46. Your boas are decent XP. You're actually not wrong. They are pretty decent XP. That would be at level 39. Spin a ball of wool. Do we have sheep? Xanaris. Nice. You can get it from alpaca. Alpacas. Found throughout Varlamore. Maybe sheared to receive wool. Huh. Ortis Farm, so to the west, right? Nice. Okay. Varlamore is such a sick zone, dude. Steal a chocolate cake slice. Surely in Civitas there's a cake owner stall, right? Bakery stall. Food shop. Silk baker stall. There it is. Cool. Can you steal... Oh, first off, what's in your shop? Yeah, okay. And can I come back here, or can he catch me from there? He probably can, huh? Oh, the guard can catch me from there. Whammy. That's going to be annoying. You're going to want to do this with a lot of other people around, potentially. Unless... Talk to Baker. Now he's trapped on the Baker. But now... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hear me out here? Okay, guard's trapped. Yeah. That works. Okay, chocolate cake is a go. Silk is also a go, isn't it? There's a silk right across the street. Successfully cut a red topaz. Not gonna have access to that here, I think. Prayers, 16 pray for that. Any logs into planks? We've got a sawmill in Auburnvale. Use the gemstone crab for red topaz. Ain't doing no damn gemstone crab for red topaz, bro. We'll just wait until we get access to Karamja. Use a hat stand. Alderan. Bam! Can we use it, though? That's not until we can do the quest, though, right? That's actually a good bit later. Dragon Inn, Miscellanea, Keldagrim, Wyson, Old Man, Drainer Village. Keldagrim. Miscellaneous Etcetera. Dragon Inn. So Kandarin. I think Dragon Inn is, you know, right? Kandarin, Death on the Isle. Which is 32 Agil, 34 Thieving. Very doable. We'll probably just do that. This quest is going to be very worth doing anyways, because look at the XP from it, man. It's amazing. So we'll just do this one when we get Death on the Isle done, but we won't necessarily do it early, but it is doable. Death's Domain is a free one. Rune Essence Mine is out. 5 barrels on your head in the Warriors Guild. Nope. Okay, so we're into the Asgarnia tasks now. So let's skip through this. Desert, Fremi, Kandarin, Karend, Mistalin is out. Varlamore tasks from last league. Charter from the Sunset Coast to Civicilla Fortis. Drink from a bird bath. Where's a bird bath? That's not to the south for the quest, is it? And it's kind of like down here. Am I blind or where's this bird bath at? Look at that. Huh. Drink from bird bath. Didn't even know that was a thing. Drink from the bird bath. Yes. I got damaged. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Give Ollie some stew. What the hell is Ollie? Street urchin. Give Ollie stew. Do you want some more after he eats it, which he declines? Reference to Oliver Twist. Bad. Alright, which one's Ollie? He's over here somewhere, huh? He's a street urchin. Leo. Child. Citizen. Aurelia. Child. Near the houses, maybe? This kid doesn't exist, bro. Citizen. Oh, here he is. Check. So we can give him stew for a task. Okay. Buy stew from the bars. Kill a buffalo. Remember when every old school Twitch streamer used to sing that Buffalo Charge song? I guess just the British guys. Kill a guard in Varlamore Underground. Where is the Varlamore Underground? That's not surely not talking about the Coliseum. Is there a sewer system here? Barracks, maybe? The tunnel? Maybe the barracks? Crypt dungeon down here. What? Dungeon down here? Yeah, look at that. There's a underground system. Curtis dropped it a couple weeks ago. Ronan, thank you, dude, for the 15 months. Xbar, thanks for the 18 months, man. Just watched the newest Port Causer video. Can't even comprehend how someone goes into thinking it's possible and comes up with all that. Yeah, and people don't think he's the first draft pick overall, man. Imagine. All right, so this guard would work. There we go. Kill an ice fiend in Varlamore. Where the heck are ice fiends? The ruins of Tapioca. Mons Gracia as well. Okay. So, like over here. Okay. You need a quest for that? The other one, yeah, but to get to this one, no. You just kill him here. Let's go take a look real quick, just to make sure there's not like some like massive white wolf that's going to kill you at a low level. Just to the south here. There's an agile obstacle over there. Here we'd have to go around. That's 76 agility for that? What the hell? I can't even take that. Come on, Jajix. Okay, so yeah, easy enough. Ice Fiends are a simple task. We can get that done, no problem. Milk a buffalo? No, come on, Jagex. I'm tired of milking the male buffaloes. Pet Renu, that is just like simply over here, right? Yeah, Pet Renu, okay. Does that require a request? Oh. Pet the little birdie. By the way, if you guys didn't know, talk to Regulus. I'm going to change Renu's appearance. You can change the look of Renu. Green and orange. Much cooler looking now. Let's just go cyan, maybe. Try orange. You can what? Yeah, you can change Renu's look. Bam! Very cool. That'll probably be a task. So Pet Renu, Pet Zolo. Who the hell is Zolo? Dog. Cabbage? Dog. Cabbage? Dog. Cabbage? Outer Fortis near the cabbage patch can only be examined. Does not wonder. Biting a piece of cabbage and hanging out with two other dogs, Lola and Molossus. Zolos are dogs found in Civitas and in Alderaan. So we can hit that when we do the bird bath. Should be a Zolo over here. Pet Zolo. Good puppy. Okay. Yep. In Civitas. So this is the only one that's in Civitas. I think the other two are outside of Civitas. Pick some sweet corn. That's to the south or to the west. Or in Kastori. Plenty of places. Shear the alpaca. There's that. Travel using the Quetzal transport system. Now, is that auto-completed? Can we do that right off the bat? Quests. At first light, is that it? Wait, Final Dawn. Oh no, that's not auto-completed. Okay. Twilight's Promise. Initial setup. Twilight's Promise is auto-completed. Okay. So we can just use that right away, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it requires. Defeat a Chaos Dwarf in the Wilderness. Oh, we're done with Varlamore easy tasks already. Okay, let's, I guess we could look at medium tasks. Gives us a good set of easy tasks to work on early on. And we'll start building this for medium tasks as well. Is there any flaxen Varlamore you can pick? I'm sure there is, but if you want to start crafting, you probably want to go to charter ships for it and then make molten glass. That'll be faster, in my opinion. Let's see. Flax. Yep, looks like there is. Over here, where there's a master farmer here too, a ton in Auburnvale. So, yeah, plenty. Okay. Yo guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. And hopefully when I get back, Jagex is going to release the first spoiler of the day of many. Probably gonna be 5 spoilers today, right, Jagex? Come on, I'm counting on you. I'll be right back. Okay, how many spoilers since I was gone? What are we at? What do we got? Why is Bodhi's title Big, Long, Throbbing, Veiny Livestream? Why? Who knows? Why is that what the title is? Why isn't my stream name that? That doesn't apply? Lucky. Mills, Schemo, thank you guys for the subs. 3 and 10 months respectively. Thank you, dudes. Okay, 5 minutes until the top of the hour. Surely at the top of the hour, it's going to be time to get some spoilers, right? Surely it's coming. Usually in 2 hours? I mean, yesterday things came out pretty early. Right? Checking their socials, I don't see anything. Nothing on Facebook. Okay. It's always been 11 a.m. Central for the last few leagues, is that right? 11 a.m. Central, huh? I feel like a lot of them came out at like 8 a.m. Pacific, so 10 a.m. Central last year. I think you're right. I think most of them were at 11 though. I had like an hour to the start of my stream first. Okay. Easy clue scrolls. Not gonna bother with the clue scroll. And 15 clogger slots. Forgot clogger tasks are such a thing. I'm gonna have to start thinking about what zones I want to take. Build a Mahog portal. A lot of these things are kind of out of the question for a while. These are probably worth doing early, but let's keep looking. Cannon and Lumbridge is out, of course. Blast spell is always an easy one. It's also only level 41 for it. Difference in time right now due to us being daylight savings in the UK going into it at the weekend. Oh, true. So is that this weekend coming up that you guys
No. Yes.
decide to be normal?
Yes. I've soloed a twist.
Years old. Thank you, buddy, for the 60 months. Yeah, Sunday. Cool. That'll help. Cast High Alk. I don't imagine Magic's going to be a hard one to train, so we'll go note that. 10 Pike. Should be a lot of options for these. Hopefully we get Harpoon. Great Chins. Are Great Chins available in Varlamore? I know of Red Chins. Piscatorus, Corinne Woodland, and Isle of Souls. Isle of Souls shouldn't be accessible, I would think. Technically it falls in Misthalin, I believe. Corinne and Corinne, huh? Okay. Wait, Corinne. Corinne and Piscatorus. Okay. Are we a Pooner gain? I don't think we're getting Pooner back, man. Are these confirmed now? I'm just taking some notes off of the previous league right now. Varlamore has salamanders at level 79. Tree, willow logs. Logs with a rune axe. Rune axe is obtainable if you go to the tree spirits. What's our method of getting a rune axe? Do you want to route tree spirits mega early or no? I don't want to be going to the tree spirits. Honestly, it's such a waste of time. But you could do it from the start. I don't like any of these options. Hard clues, I suppose. Barb gathering win? Barb gathering doesn't allow you to chop some logs with a rune axe. You still gotta get a rune axe, my guy. Woodcutting guild? If you have Zaya, but most people won't be taking Zaya, I'd say, man. Zaya's not an amazing zone, it's just kind of okay. It's just, if you wanted to do tree spirits for it, you have to do it before level 9 combat to make it good. Because then the tree spirits are only level 25 HP instead of 40. So you save a lot of time overall. Just something to think about, you know what I mean? You can get an Addy Axe instantly from Auburn Vale. Right, but Addy Axe still doesn't satisfy the chop logs with a rune axe task. So I think I'd just wait until hard clues for that. Come back to it later. Don't think it's worth the time otherwise. Nature Spirits Misthalin. Nature Spirits are not technically Misthalin. They're accessible from... Well, actually, shit, I don't know. I don't know if they would be blocked off. I don't think they'd be blocked off, though. I don't think so. Mahog Homes, I think, is entirely out unless you choose, like... Actually, is Daddy's Home auto-completed? Or is Mahog Homes just out? No information on it, I think. Because, like, if you chose Fally, like, Asgarnia, you could do some, but I think it might just be out. Is it auto? Can't do it? Okay. Fair enough. No Mahog Homes, probably. Sorry. Craft a ruby amulet. Quite easy.
Thanks for the pine
Hey, yo,
zone,
Abe,
Dada.
thanks, buddy, for the 17 months, man. Last year we could do Mahog Homes without Asgarnia. We just couldn't use the shop in Fally. But this time there's no Daddy's Home. So if Daddy's Home was auto-completed, then you could do it in, say, Zaya in Hosidius, or Asgarnia, or Kandarin in, you know, Hardy. But if Daddy's Home isn't auto-completed, then you can't. They listed Mahog Homes as a benefit to Asgarnia, did they? Well, then maybe you can. Maybe they just didn't mention Daddy's Home. Let's look at Asgarnia here and see what they say. Asgarnia. Mahog Homes, yeah. So maybe they are intending to autocomplete it based on that. Create a Green Dad Shield, Gothic's Rest T. Partial completion of one small favor, though. Is 1 SF autoed? I think the answer is no. Answer is no. That one might be out. Where's this coming from? These are built off of tasks from the last league, so most of the tasks don't change league to league. It's too much for Jagex to rehaul the task list entirely. So I'm just taking some notes on things I want to look at instantly when we find out more. Or I can start, you know, doing some rough routing based on what we know now. Defeat a lesser demon. Where do we have a lesser demon? We have access to Karamja in not too long. Daddy's home isn't required from hog homes, right? I don't know, honestly. It might not. It might not be. I'm not sure. Ooh, no information yet today. Looks like we gotta wait for Karamja for this. Frog Mask is out, huh? Equip a full Addy set. I'm almost certain you can buy an entire Addy set here at the blacksmith. Let's go check. Pretty sure you can, because I think we bought Addy plate bodies in Gridmaster to make money before we got to the Stonemason. Daddy's home isn't required. Fair enough, thank you. Ooh, so I need my coffee. Okay, full Addy in here. Open the door! Ooh, no Addy full helm. Okay. Sunset Coast has an Addy full helm in stock. Nice. So we do have full Addy. Sweet. Yep. Thank you, Elpsu. Appreciate you, buddy. Full myth set should be satisfied as well. Granite shield, lava battle staff. Equip a maple short bow. Can buy that in Kastori. Mithril weapon. Surely, right? Blacksmith have that? Blacksmith does have mithril weapons. Piece of mystic set. Beekeeper outfit. Rune weapon. Mace shop? Mace shop should satisfy the rune weapon. In fact, I know it's there because I've bought it for Scurius before. That's just to the south of Varlamore or Civitas. Addy weapon. Rune weapon. Willow shield's not too hard. Wizard hat. Where can we get a wizard hat? Arceus, Port Sarim. Shazian, Spawn. Forgotten Soul, Dark Wizards. Dang. That might be out. Yeah. Man, I almost had tech, guys. I was so close to tech. But we can't get the wizard hat. Can't. Well, blue wizard hat from the Impling, right? Blue wizard hat. We're good. We have tech. Okay. Check this out, right? Very cool. Equip a wizard robe and a hat. So it has to be untrimmed, right? So, Impling, which there's plenty of imps. Blue wizard hat. 1 in 16 drop rate. Yeah? Now, hear me out. The bar in Varlamore. You go upstairs. You go... Surely it's the bar. You go upstairs again. And then, in this room right here, you take a black robe. Okay? You take your black robe, you go to Kastori. We go from Kastori to the boat. We take the boat to Tal Taklan. We run west to the dye shop. We buy a blue dye. You use the blue die on the black wizard robe to get a blue wizard robe. You then have your wizard hat and robe for the task. Didn't even know that's possible? You're welcome. The next time you get that clue step, you can complete it that way without killing wizards for a super rare wizard top. WTF? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a thing? Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Equip a U short bow. Do they sell up to U here? Nah, they're gonna sell up to Maple here, right? Yeah, up to Maple here, okay. Hey foe, sorry to bother you with my bullshit, but I've been in a mental rep for the past couple of days. But the RuneScape content is helping, my man. Get some vitamin D in you. Take a multivitamin, maybe. Get some caffeine. Go outside, get some sunlight. Get outside of the house a little bit, man. Clear the head. Work out. Do something to just, you know, clear your head, man. It's good stuff, dude. Also, play some RuneScape. Why not? Glad it's helping, though, man. Elemental battle staff or a mystic staff. That I don't think we could do too easily. They did say they're adding special things to the shop. I think the special things are going to be Atlatl darts. That's my guess. Black armor. Black armor is not in Civitas, is it? You think a dork bow? But why would they add a... Like, why would they feel the need to add a dork bow? I can't understand that one. I've seen people suggest that, but why? Like, what would you need a dork bow for? No black armor here. The normal hunter's crossbow? Maybe it's the normal hunter's crossbow, so you can make a sunlight hunter crossbow. That actually makes a lot of sense. So black armor's out, but steel armor's in. They said the hunter's crossbow is going to the charter? Okay. I see. Bucket with super compost. We can do the bucket with super compost with pineapples from the charter. And then west of Civitas. Find the needle. Are there haystacks at the farms here? Maybe dragon limbs? They're not going to add dragon limbs to the shop. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense, man. Dork bow isn't even auto-completed, so you wouldn't even be able to use it, even if the quest was, even if it was in the shop. You don't need the quest for it, man. Doesn't require Lost City to wear it just to buy it from the shop. Why did I come here? Looking for a haystack. Don't see one here. More north? Oh, is there one up here? Hey, bales. Not searchable. Not the same. Are there haystacks here? Intrana, Edgeville, Lumbridge, Artie, Range Guild, Artie Castle, Port Hazard, Tourist Information Center, Fisher Realm. Yeah. Okay, that's out. Fledged 1,000 arrow shafts, iron arrows, easy enough. Oak stalks, willow short bow, broad arrows or bolts. Wait, it's 15 minutes past the hour. Jagex, where's the leaks? Went out and reach. Jagex is currently raising the prices again. Alright, let's keep looking. Kill 5 bunnies. Good task. Civitas Illifortis Park. Beautiful. We could do it. Kill 3 chickens. There's certainly chickens around here somewhere, right? Salticlon. Perfect. Are there enough nearby? Because you need to kill 3 in 6 seconds. Are they like all close together? Oh yeah, there's 8 at the windmill, and yeah, that'll be 5. Says 5? With 5 bunnies? Yeah, you could just kill them 5 times, man. You just wait for them to respawn. $30 con for this, that's easy. Light a bullseye lantern. Not gonna be able to get that anytime soon, I think. Pineapple pizza, 65 cooking, kind of up there. Flour and windmill's easy. Mine coal is easy. Mine iron's easy. Mine mithril, maybe not yet. Mine some more with the room pickaxe is easy. We just got to make the money for it. Obtain 800 coins from coin pouches at once. Can't do Market Grace anytime soon. 28 at once. Master Farmer, not mystery box. Prey bonus 15. Don't know if that's easy in Varlamore. Any ideas on the prey bonus 15, chat? Base levels are out, combat's out. Prey book, no. Coliseum, get Sunfire. Brothers. We did this from like priest robes last time. Let's give you a comparison. Easy clues, got it. Smith, probably not the myth. 48 smithing, kind of up there. 5 pieces of food. Teleport using law runes. Did we have law runes in the shop anywhere? Does Camterum have law runes in the shop? I think it does, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, we are through the general tasks. Let's look at Varlamore mediums real quick. Kill one, a Mox, Huey, activate the statue of 80s in Alderan. So you need Death on the Isle for that. That could be done. It's not much, just mid-30s and a couple stats. Hunter Rumors. Meet and Greet. That's a very easy quest, wasn't it? Children of the Sun required. 60 combat recommended. Difficult. Experienced. $43 prey recommended. Don't remember what this is about. Oh, it's just the one you gotta kill the Minotaur for, huh? Okay. It's not bad. We just need a maybe prayer for it. Wave 1 Fortis Coliseum. Also not bad. Quetzal Whistle. What relic are you starting with? I'm gonna, when I'm done going through this Varlamore list of mediums real quick, I'm gonna go take a look at the starter relics again and discuss them a bit. So, hang tight, bud. Fill a grape barrel for the foreman in Alderan. How does that work? Yo, what's up, Clutch? Can't wait to be magically sick on at work on the 15th. Not taking off, huh? Thank you, buddy, for the 7 months, man. Grape barrels obtained by speaking to the vineyard foreman. Used to collect 4 sets of grapes from ripe grapevines found in the vineyard located in Alderan. Grapevine can be determined to be ripe if it sparkles or shines. Return in the vineyard with a grape barrel 5 noted grapes. That's a thing? Hang on, I'm gonna go do this real quick so I can understand how to do it. It's like right here, isn't it? Vineyard worker. It's not Antonius, is it? Vineyard foreman is what I need. I don't see a vineyard foreman. Here we go. Vineyard foreman. This is so interesting. I've never seen this before, man. I'd be cooked if I was in Gillinor games right now. Do you need any help in the vineyards? Could always use... Okay, so we need to go get some glistening grapes. I think it said we need 5 of them. This one's all shiny. Looks like maybe only 1 turns at a time. Surely I don't need to go all the way over there, do I? And there's more patches. Can I get down here easily? No. You do? Oh, is it really only 1 at a time? Shiny over here. Press 1 in the chat. How many of you guys have done this before? Was this a thing last league? Yeah, I guess so, because I'm doing it right now based on the things that were from last league. It's a stupid question, I'm sorry. Alright, Reno has a destination here. It really is only one at a time? Wait, did it just turn? I don't know if that one counted. It says it's full. Okay, take this back to the foreman. And we get Grapes' payment. Very interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay. Never saw that before. 1,000 cooking XP, man. Fish a house key. You can fish house keys? Fishing spot, 1 in 10. Huh. Huh. Imp. Big fishing net. Let's go AFK this while we look at things so I can see what the loot's like. Because this is a kind of a unique spot, I think. I think zombie axe will be an item in the blacksmith shop. No, I don't see any reason why they would put that in. There's plenty of decent weapons in Varlamar already. They don't need to add a zombie axe. Fish a house key. Give a dwarf redberry antelope. The hell is redberry antelope? Yeah. 72 hunter. Okay, we'll pass there. Investigate Meztlan. Find out why he was banished from the lab. Third floor of the Alchemy Society. I don't remember what is needed for this. What constitutes investigating him? Do you just talk to him? You think you just talk to him? Or you need 60 herb lore? Kill a dire wolf. That's just to the west over here, right? Like, is this the guy that almost killed me, early farmers? Kind of like over here somewhere? Up here? These are pretty big tasks, honestly. But we tend to go hard with thieving early on, quite often. So we'll take notes of that, of course. Teleport, and that's about it. Okay. So we got some caskets. Obtain a casket from fishing. Easy task. Seems easy enough. I don't know what we opened from that. Oh, I dropped them. Shit. These are good caskets. Hang on. Can we just get diamonds that easily from this? Can do the cake from a nest. Obtain a cake from a nest. Yeah, I didn't hit that, did I? So what's the deal with that? Why does that require... a cake? Nest, nice. It's a Dark Souls reference? Ah. Nest can be found atop the Alderan windmill. Placing an item in the nest, subsequently logging out or switching worlds will result in it being swapped for a different item if it's 1 in 10 items with a special interaction. Gnome Spice, Iron Pickaxe, Rope returns leather gloves, Dragon Claws returns an egg. Other what? Runeplate Legs returns a runite bar. It's actually really useful. If you need a runite bar for Song of the Elves on an Iron Man, you just go buy runite legs. Addy Sim returns a cake. Huh. Huh. Okay. So yeah, we could do that. Okay, I think that kind of like is the initial rough notes on what I would want to look at for tasks for now. Gives us 133-ish tasks to build off of. 134-ish tasks to build off of. Pretty decent, you know? Pretty decent. Without knowing anything else about the league yet. That's not bad. Good starting point, you know what I mean? So we can actually like build some rough routing based on that, and then just build this to where we can adjust the order very easily past that. Again, this is just a document for the league tasks from the previous league, the Raging Echoes League. I don't expect too many of them to change. What I do expect is a lot of easy, primarily, Varlamore tasks and some easy general tasks to be added. Also some medium Varlamore tasks. They're going to buff up the Varlamore task set quite a bit. So sometime in the next while, they'll release the starter zone tasks, probably Varlamore and Karamja would be my guess, at least Varlamore. They'll do that before the release of the league. They tend to do that a little bit earlier, and then like a couple hours before the league starts, they release all the task list, right? So we should be able to clean this up with plenty of time to spare to get a really good starting task route. So that'll be the plan. Just so you guys are on the same page as me. But for now, we can at least start ordering this a bit and get some ideas of like rough routing in mind. Yeah, fletching totems, gems off the gemstone crab. Yeah, I mean, Varlamore Part 3 I don't think was out for the last league, right? So there's a lot for them to add. I need to make the AC a little bit cooler in here. One sec. What if Jagex released something already today, but we haven't found it? Is that possible? They could have like changed one bit of this and no one would see it, you know what I mean? You were thinking that? Anyone check TikTok? Yeah, I've been checking the different social media pages. The strings are still the same, are they? So many pages open.
Thanks for the
Hey yo!
Python,
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate the 10 months, man. The FAQ was updated today. I don't see anything new on it. I just reloaded, and this was the last thing from yesterday. So doesn't look like there's anything new on it. Why is Davis spelled so weird? I don't know, honestly. I keep dropping all these. Fo, there's a hidden message in the image. Which image? Google stenography viewer and upload the thumbnail. What is a stenography viewer? Or rather, can you just take a picture of what you're seeing, maybe? The top one? This one up here? There's a hidden message in this? Yes? What's the hidden message? Google stenography viewer and upload image? No, just tell me what the hidden message is. Wouldn't that be simpler? It's the encoded stuff similar to below. Can you paste what it is? Oh, I'm working on it now? Huh. vague maxing? Decodes the payload that was hidden in a JPEG image. Huh. There's nothing there. The stenography viewer will just pretend to see things. I see. It's like 20,000 characters. It's too big to comment. It shows something for every image. So is it always going to return something regardless of what you upload? Papa Wheel, thanks for gifting my hollow with the summon. Yeah, it's just gibberish? Okay. Just gives nonsense? I see. So he's just one guying. I see. Well, I mean, if you find anything, let us know, man. That's interesting, at least. Who's in the cage? That's the Sage. Oh, yo, did you guys see this, by the way? I don't know if anyone really caught this yesterday. I'm sure someone did, but... The Echo dudes. Yama's infused them in a devilish new look. They're going to be red themed for sure instead of dark blue or what cyan themed. They're going to look all demonic, like all of those NPCs. That's going to be pretty cool looking. You think the stenography thing is a nothing burger? Okay. Corrupt Hunliff? True, true. It'll be a red Hunliff. Do you notice the hard mode and CM raids being significantly more difficult too? Don't know what they mean with that yet. But they like said that it was going to be like 25% more tanky or something like that. SAT prep, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 30 months, man. Jagex, I need some leaks, man. You're putting me to sleep, bro. Does 5 areas mean Varlamore Karamja plus 3 unlockables? Yep, Varlamore plus Karamja plus 3 unlockables. Which means some really interesting interactions can be had. If we think about it, we could end up having some really cool shit. We have no Mistalin. Can I take that off? Where's all of this stuff? I guess it doesn't matter much. Not too much of this changes. We go wilderness. Wait, this one doesn't have Varlamore, does it? This is like a way previous one, I think. This is Trailblazer League. We need the latest version for Raging Echoes. Small Pecker, thanks for the 2-month resub, man. My condolences, sir. Okay. Varlamore. Your database. Quest database. Varlamore. Wilderness. Desert. Fremi? No, Tyranwen. If I go for Dragon Trophy Rush, this is probably the zone set that I take. Now, this is obviously like what there was in, you know, to include like the Echo drops, what there was in the last league, so not based on what we know about this one. Underwater Jill's not a thing this league? Thank God, bro. Anonymous, thanks for gifting Woogle's Little Pecker. Who's Woogle? Wildy Desert Tyranwen might not get 750 clogs and elite CAs? Yeah, that's possible. There's a CA builder somewhere. Want max points, want all raids? I said Dragon Trophy Rush though, not max point rush. All regions have same points. Now you still need a raid zone to get max points, because those have been moved to a general task. So if you want rank 1 point rush, like if you want to go for like rank 1 lock-in, you have to have a raid zone. Total CAs. What would you need based on last one? Was it 750? So if you had Wilderness, Tyranwen, Desert, you have 767 available. That's for rank 1, I think. But if you want to do Dragon Rush, you're looking at TWK, I think? And then you have significantly fewer. 1064 and 70 cloggers? You don't have Varla checked? Thank you. TOB is the fastest raid. That might be true, but Fasani's is not necessarily mega fast. Are Guardians of the Rift and Leviathan tasks attached to Desert then? Well, Guardians of the Rift and Leviathan are attached to Desert, so you would assume so. Was there a leak today? No, Jagex is being boring. Only 606 CA points like this, man. With a TFK. No, TWK. Wilderness. Kandarin Tyranwen. That give you Melee gives you jack shit for armor. Ooh, that's ugly. Range, you get a blowpipe, crossbow, a web weaver, anguish, Ofa, crystal, tonsillitis, quiver. Range is a pretty decent setup. Yeah, true. You'd be, if you had crystal blessing, you'd be in crystal armor, so that actually makes it pretty decent. With a Kopesh, yeah, actually pretty decent for melee then. And then mage is not great, but it's changing a lot. What do you type to find this link to the spreadsheet? I don't think I have links to it anywhere, man. This is probably in like the League Discord from old Raging Echo things. I just found these on my Google Drive. Fuzzy, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 122 months. You have Eye of Ayuk for mage? True. They're removing or changing Devil's Element, we've heard. I don't think I will be one tick. I was one tick in Gridmaster and they said it was a mistake. So I think they'd be fixing that. So if I replace Kandarin with Desert, do we get significantly better in any way? I don't really think so. What's Desert add? Scythe, T-Bow, Shadow, of course. Light Bearer. Down 17 pounds in 23 days. Feeling great. That sounds like a lot of weight loss really quick to me, man. It sounds... You just be careful with it, man. That's all I'd say. But great. Desert, Tyranwen, Varlamore, Wilderness just looks insane to me. What does that get you with this again? I think it just puts you a few points away from what you would need, right? Desert, Tyranwen, Wilderness, Varlamore. Could always ditch Wilderness and go somewhere else. We have Karamja as well. 1060. Someone said I need like 1064? Is Varlamore updated with Doom CAs? No, almost certainly not. So we'd probably be set, right? With this kind of setup. Corp grind again. Corp grind fun though, man. It'll take a while, but kind of fun. There's a newer version of this in the Discord. Oh, sick. Let's see if we can find that. New leak out? Pause? Twitter? Maybe? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Okay, that's not it. Don't know what most of this is. It's out? Where? Updated screenshot in the blog. Pause. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Wait. Wait. They gave us a tier 8? Are you kidding me? Minion. They gave us a tier 8 relic, guys. Holy crap. What? Jagex, are you insane? Minion. Upon choosing this relic, you'll receive the Minion Whistle. Active effects. The whistle will allow you to summon a powerful minion which lasts for 30 minutes. The minion will attack your target in whatever style it's weakest to. When you're multi-combat, AoE attack. Min hit 3, max hit 10, attack speed 1.8, accuracy 45,000. Whistle can consume up to 5 unique equipable Zami items by using them on the whistle, increasing your minion's max hit by 2 per unique item. Wait. So you can increase the minion's max hit to 20? Just by giving it 5 unique equipable Zami items. So like off of clues or Krill Sutzeroth or something like that? 20 max hit on a Guardian at 3 tick? Didn't Guardian used to be 15 max hit 4 tick? The minion will try to automatically loot items from creatures you kill, including fired ammo. A minimum value threshold and whether or not these should be noted is configurable. Auto loot? The minion will deal damage to targets which are immune to thralls, so like Vorkath. Minion will not fight in PvP, will not fight against Yama. Huh. We're getting an Echo Yama. I'm telling you guys, we're getting some sort of buffed Yama in this thing that we're going to have to fight. I just feel it. The minion whistle can be retrieved from the League Tutor. That sounds insane. That sounds insane, dude. A super mega Yama has to be a thing, man. But you won't be able to use this on it. Wow. Okay. If this is the one they leaked, think about the other choices. Well, hang on now, man. You know what we need to do? We need to look at this image. Right? Number 21 on this image, bottom right side. The bottom right side, number 21, is the thing. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Sorry. Which means potentially some of the ones nearby are the ones that are competing with it. Maybe 39 and 22 and 21. Potentially a upgraded Executioner's Axe? Pizza theory? Wait, chat. Hold. There's a video. This is the same video. Why is this video under Minion? It's under Minion! Jagex, what are you thinking? It's the same video as this one! You put the same video twice, are you dumb? Jagex, I did not pay for my membership that you give me for free to deal with this. Can we replace it with the correct video, please, sir? I forget, where'd these videos go? Right here. Okay, it's still the 109 one. They uploaded the wrong video to that. That's okay. That's all right. We'll just look on their social media pages. Nothing on TikTok yet. Nothing on Twitter. Nothing on Facebook.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I don't think so on Instagram. Came from the 12826 CDN. Yeah, but like, how are we ever gonna guess that, man? Sag 234595046.png? We're never gonna guess these. It's on Twitter now? Hold. Okay, pay attention to things that might be extra. Dude, 3-tick is so strong. Yeah, it AoEs, yeah. Auto loot is crazy. That could end up getting really annoying, though. Give it an imbued Zami cape. Please tell me it wears it, dude. How cool would that be? Wait, look, it gives it an imbued Zami cape and a regular Zami cape. 2 items in one. Huh. I don't know what they're gonna put against that, man, because that's crazy. Wait, did he just like kick that to the side? He did. Look at that. No. This is wrong. This is wrong. In this image, Dodgy Deals is in the wrong spot versus the video. Dodgy Deals is right there next to the helmet, but in the image, Executioner's Axe is there. Wait. Hang on now. Turtle's there too. Why are things moved around in this? Hang on. Something's different. Pizza Theory's out, by the way. Why is Dodgy Deals moved? Why is Turtle over here? What else is different? Like, this is a new board or a different board. These are all the same. Old. The sleigh icon one, is that? Yeah, no, that's still there. Dude, like, these are all oriented in the same order, except Dodgy Deals is moved for some reason. Why is Dodgy Deals moved? Dodgy Deals at 19. Whatever, last stand is moved. Dodgy Deals was 19, and now it's down in the 39 spot. Why is that? Why is that? Why did they do that? Maybe they reordered things because in these videos they want to show nearby things, right? So maybe they had to reset things a little bit. Maybe you have, well, they moved Last Stand, though. No, they have Last Stand here now, right? Dodgy Deals was 19, but now Last Stand is here. So Last Stand is going to be, I think this is it, chat. Look, Last Stand is now here, right? And it's close to Guardian. So I think maybe these 3 right here, potentially, as the tier 8 relics. Because Last Stand wasn't nearby here anymore. This was Dodgy Deals before, and they reordered it. But where did the Executioner's Axe go? Very interesting. And then why is Dodgy Deals over here? Dodgy Deals is now next to Forager and Turtle. Do you think Forager, Turtle, and Dodgy Deals all in the same go? Or it could be these three. These three together, or these three. Dodgy Deals was moved from up here to down here. Turtle was on the other side of the map over here, and it's been moved here now. Interesting that they actually named this as a reworked relic. Look at them above the Mark of Grace. There's Banana Brew there. Yeah, Executioner's Axe is up here now. It's above the Mark of Grace, opposite of the scythe-looking thing. Yep, good shout. So what was there before? Last Stand was there before. They switched Last Stand as well. Okay. Look at you, Jagex. You thought I wasn't gonna catch this, man. You thought I wasn't gonna catch this. First thing I saw, Jagex. First thing I saw. Okay, I need the high def image again. Anyone have the high def image? I don't think I have it. Just a sec. This content is no longer available. No, it's not that. There we go. There's a good one. Thank you. What was all moved? Executioner's Axe. Last Stand. Dodgy Deals. Turtle. What else moved? 24. Trailblazer Tools. What else? Is that it? So Axe is 39. Last Stand is 11. Dodgy Deals. Trailblazer Tools. Was that reloaded? Is that what that is? Reloaded? What number was Dodgy? I can't even find it right now. 19. Turtle. 24 is reloaded. Okay. Is that all of them? Just 5 moved? This stream is for sure sponsored by Jagex, yapping about rune changes to get our minds off the price. Yes, actually. Yeah, definitely. Definitely that, bro. Uh-huh. No, you're right. Cook. Go on. Yeah, I had to tweet about that. Can't wait to use this in TOA monkey room. Dude, that's gonna be so good in the monkey room. That's gonna be so good. Is there anything else moved? And why were they moved? See, that one's lit up now. So this is definitely like the newer image. What's this one right here behind the imp? Is that like the clue one? 26. How does it compare to Guardian? I'm pretty sure it smokes Guardian, dude. Scythe is in the same place. Skull is in the same place. Banana Brew is in the same place. That all looks good. Dude, if we get reloaded at like tier 4, do you go back down and take Endless Harvest in addition to like the Equilibrium one? Abundance? 6.75 DPS? Like single target, huh? Holy. If you could take 2 of them, Abundance loses value. Yeah, I think you're right, honestly, man. Barb and Abundance, or Barb and Endless, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I want to start doing something very interesting, boys. I think I need this image without the colors on it. Does anyone have the high def image but no numbers on it? We can work with the numbers, it's fine. I'd just rather have it without it. The silhouette of the Yama on the minion icon is exactly the same as the just Yama relic. Yeah, I was curious about that. I was curious about that. 37 being the Yama relic down here. So pay attention to this relic right here, right? This is the wrong one again, huh? Thanks. This right here. How the horns go and whatnot, right? Looks like this. So that's a Yama relic for sure. That's definitely a Yama relic. Is this going to be like all of your weapons count as Demon Bane? I bet you it could be something like that. Oh my gosh, summons Meatball? Your attacks randomly summon Meatball if you have the Yama relic? Dude, could you imagine how funny that would be to see in like a raid with like 8 people? Dude, that could happen. Wilderness Asgarnia chooser. Is there anything else on here we've missed, maybe? He's got potions and sharks with him. Wilderness Asgarnia Desert. Certainly a choice. Without numbers, thank you. Beautiful, thank you. Exactly what I needed. Okay. A minion's holding a relic at 49. I did see that, but I think a lot of the minions in that room are kind of like rolling around with relics, man. They're kind of like all like that, I think. Or most of them. And it's got the same design on all of them. Okay, hang on. Let me cook something up real quick. I need to go to the old school page. That's a pretty crazy relic, man. I've never ended up taking Guardian before. This might be the first time I do. But the way that I usually like to see things, if Jagex is going to make this relic so strong, how strong are the next ones going to be? You know what I'm saying? Bro used a stencil to trace a hairline. You ain't slick, bro, lol. Oh yeah, no, my hair is pretty rough, dude. It just kind of is. There's no stencil there, bro. That's just the little hair that I got remaining, my man. Someone's cranky? Man, let him be cranky, man. It's all good. The homies stay big mad. Okay, chat. This is kind of what I want to do. Good lord. Oh no, I can't screen cap my Microsoft Paint. Giving it Zammy items empowers it, but that's not easy to come by in most regions. I mean, that's true. It's not really that hard or that easy to come by. This is what we have now. What I want to do is try to guess where things are going to go. So, for instance, it's possible we end up getting Executioner's Axe in tier 8. You know what I mean? I would say Dodgy Deals is a likely tier 2er. I would say it's possible that Forager is as well. I don't know about Turtle. Reloaded? Reloaded I would expect around 4. Tier 4. I'm going to think some sort of teleportation type relics at tier 3. So maybe this in Greaves? That's possible. That's possible. And then we've got Banker's Briefcase. Wait, I need to see. Hang on. Now they'll have the same tier 2s as last time. They could have the same ones, but change the effects of them as they've done in the past. Like Dodgy Deals was different than the previous one, which also had Hunter cooked into it. You know what I mean? Okay. We've got so many things up right now, man. You think Friendly Forger tier 3? I don't think so. I think tier 3 is going to be teleportation related. So like Bank Heist is the Banker's Briefcase. I'm going to put that at tier 3. I don't know about the Demon Butler thing. The Demon Butler is a possible tier 3er. We might go back to that. Barry's Flight and Clue Compass were tier 3s last time. I think it's possible that whatever this thing is could be a tier 3 thing, but I don't really know what it is yet. Could be a compass, maybe not. I think this could possibly end up being a tier 8. I think it's possible that that's a Yama meatball type thing. I don't know though, but we'll leave it there for now. Could also potentially put in Executioner's Axe there for now, and maybe change it out later. Do you think the number of coins is indicative of the tier? No. No, because yesterday's relics are at least somewhat close to a ton of different coins. I think this one right here could be some sort of teleport to clue locations. No, no. What did you just do, damn it? What is that? Let's see how to get this off. What is that? You think that could be like a clue teleport type thing? It's got like little glistening things around it. Is that one that we've had before? Yeah, that's maybe... No, it's not Treasure Arbiter. Don't think it's Banknote. I think that's a new one. It's got sparkles, which makes me think Teleport. You think it's more like Prayer? I don't think so, because I would expect this side right here to be north, to be like the top of it. And if it was Prayer, this side or this side would be north, or maybe this side or this side, but the peak of the diamond would be at a tip if it was Prayer. That's a clue scroll in my opinion. That could be the new clue compass type relic. I see Grimoire. I see whatever the bank booth thing is. I don't know what that is. Looks like Banker's Note to you. So Banker's Note has stars, yeah, but it doesn't have like the little wispy things. That has little wispy things around it, which makes me think that it's fairy ring / clue related. This thing right here could genuinely be... You choose this, you just literally get a max cash stack. That's the relic. Okay, what's the other teleportation relic? That's what I want to know. Next to Pocket Kingdom? It could be. Has this icon been used for anything in the past? Bank Telly? No, it's not Banker's Note. It's not... Oh, remote storage from Deadman mode? It's definitely a bank deposit box, but I don't see the sprite used in the Raging Echoes League. Remote storage? Personal bank. From the very first league. Yep. Actually, that's personal banker from Shattered Relics. Fire Spike, what's up? Thanks, buddy. Personal banker, yeah. Same thing. Resources obtained from fishing, woodcutting, mining, farming, had a chance to be directly deposited into the player's bank. Doing so depends on the amount of fragments, blah, 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 blah. Banker's Note from League 4 as well. Yeah. So they might have just gone back to that sprite for Banker's Note, honestly. Because, like, last time... This was Banker's Note. Wonder why they flip-flopped there. Banker's Note possibly at 7, possibly at 6. Last time we had it at 6. So Banker's Note, Total Recall, and something else at 6 this time? Could something else be with the teleportation tier? Possibly. Isn't that the bank teleport one? No, the bank teleport one is the top that I have there. The banker's briefcase one.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Yo. Jack, thanks for the prime, man. You know what? This thing could actually take over Executioner's Axe here. That just looks like it's a mega strong relic. I don't know. I could potentially see Axe versus Last Stand as a tier 7. Axe versus Last Stand in tier 7? Yeah, exactly. I could definitely see that. Mega offense or mega defense that you choose between at tier 7 makes sense to me. Axe way stronger. What would you choose, chat? Between Last Stand and Executioner's Axe, what would you choose?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
See? It's a good split, man. It's a good split. Wolf, thanks for the 3-month prime, man. Hey, 100 bits from Firespike. Thank you, buddy. Okay, this I think is reloaded, which lets you choose something from a previous tier. I think that would go in tier 4, as it was last time. I think it makes sense to me. We also had Equilibrium and Golden God at that stage. I don't think we're going to get Golden God. I don't know. Treasure Arbiter was a 5er last time. It's kind of a mega strong one. Could possibly see it in 5. Wait. Yeah, that's reloaded.
Pines on Dada.
And maybe Overgrown at 5 this time? Thank you for the 34-month Prime Sour Patch. Don't think Golden God simply because everyone has access to the marble shop with Varlamore start? Yeah, that's more reason to have Golden God, though. Not less. That's what makes the marble shop good, is having Golden God. Golden God, Golden God, Golden God. This is what I'm building off of, by the way. I'm going through this and deleting things one at a time. I think this is a life leech relic. Right? It's a pair of hands swinging a scythe with blood coming up. I think that's a life leech. But I don't think it's going to be on here. Clue Overgrown versus Slayer at 5? I think that's a typical logical split, but we've seen Slayer at 4 in the past. I think it goes back to 5 personally. Okay. Surely this is Zuck, right? Because we know that this one right here is Yama. So this is Zuck, right? Or it could be like a dude flexing. Range mastery? Ah, maybe. Yeah, arrow at the top, a bow, and then a mega strong thing. Whoosh thing, you know what I mean? Could be a range mastery. Still gotta find out what goes in tier 3 here. Yeah, because look at this one. There's a real simple range mastery looking one with this one, and then it just kind of like gets worse or you know, bigger and bigger, right? What's this, chat? Anyone have any idea what this one is? Wait, oh my gosh, I'm like highlighting all sorts of things. You guys can't even see shit. What's that? I think Pocket Kingdom up against Reloaded. If it even comes in. Low res Forager. It's the Herbler one? I don't think it is. The Herbler one is in my current tier 2. The Friendly Forager? The Super Party Hat. We had Pocket Kingdom at tier 7 last time somehow. I don't think too many people chose it. I think it was kind of weak overall. Total Recall, Banker's Note versus Grimoire. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about Grimoire down here at 6? All prayers, all spellbooks. Synergize as well if you have really bad zones for prayers and spellbooks, right? You can't beat Total Recall, can you? A lot of people took Banker's Note over Total Recall last time, man, because Total Recall doesn't work well with a lot of instances, so there's still logic in having something different. You know what? I could see this being at tier 3. This is the one that yesterday I was considering that might be a Demon Butler that you can summon anywhere. possible that he gives you access to like house teleports, which is a whole mess of things. Or banking anywhere? Possible. Minion? Well, Minion is tier 8. We know that for a fact. Turtle's 100% a relic. Does Turtle go in the missing spot? Shark at number 4 for your last one. Unlimited Shark against Pocket Kingdom and Reloaded, though? No one takes it, I think. Food's not typically an issue in a league. Food's almost never an issue in a league. I don't know that Shark's going to be on there.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
You don't think Total Recall versus Banker's Note would be the option for tier 7? I don't think so. I like the idea at 7 to go either mega defensive or mega offensive. What if they put Golden God at 4 here? So you can choose between Golden God or Reloaded. If you end up taking something like at tier 1, like Barbarian or Endless, then you can go Golden God here. But if you took Abundance, then you could take Reloaded back to something else, or maybe Pocket Kingdom. Because you don't need Golden God. That actually makes a lot of sense, I think. Reloaded was against Golden God last year. Abundance is not a replacement for Golden God at all? I think it is. I think it is. It doesn't make as much money, but I think it's a really good replacement for it with the plus 10 skills. Lazy, thanks for the 42 months. How are we feeling about this in general? You think Yama's too late? Yeah, I don't know what that Yama one might be, but my guess with the Yama one is that it summons a Yama meatball at random when you're fighting things. So you just get this massive AoE Yama meatball, which sounds pretty sick for a tier 8. What I don't know is I don't know what this thing right here could be. This could be insane. I don't really know. This could be some amazing Tribrid relic. Something else could go here, potentially. Possibly the Zuck thing. What? Oh, could you shoot a Zuck fireball? Dang, I don't know. You're just like whipping something and out of nowhere your character goes and you shoot the big fireball like Zuck does. Where'd you put Last Stand? Tier 7, top one. Right here. Well, is this Zuck or do we think it's a mega ranged combat achievement diary thing? Or combat mastery, rather. What did the ranged masteries look like in the past? Yeah, they went to the side though, but they had to remake these icons because you see that in this one This one looks... Well, no, it's still going to the right, though. Oh, that actually might logic it there, though. You see what I'm saying? This thing's going to the right because this is the peak. This is the top, right? So the arrow is still pointing to the top right, much like it does in this. The arrow points to the top right. Now, the Zuck one over here... Does that point to the top right? No, that points straight up. So it's probably not a bow and arrow. It's probably something like a Zuck helm. So I think that leads to the thought that it's actually a relic, not a combat mastery. That's Yama's head? No. Actually, we've got really good reason to believe that this one right here is Yama's head. Now let me show you why, okay? I need... Hang on. I've got so many windows open, it's kind of hard to keep up with things right now, bro. Genuinely. Okay, so the video from today. The video from today. Listen to this. That is Yama's head on that image, right? That's Yama's head on the shield. Okay. Now look at the background of it, right? You see this little like star type background thing with the horn sticking out? Now take a look at this relic again, okay? There's the background spiky thing with the horn sticking out. That's Yama's head. This one's not Yama's head. It's a Zuck helm? Yeah, Zuck helm has the spike, man. Zuck helm has the spike in the middle and the horns. That is a Zuck helm right there, dude. It's just head on. It's a head on Zuck helm. But what does it mean? The bottom doesn't fit? Right, but the bottom could be some backgroundy thing just like the Yama thing is. You see what I'm saying? I mean, plus, I kind of think it's like a top-down view of it. You know what I mean? The Yama head icon is on Gridmaster. No, that's just like their little freaking pixel art sprite thing that you're talking about from Gridmaster. No shot of Slayer Relics tier 8. I think the Slayer Relics tier 5. I think the Zuck helm thing could be something entirely different. Like you summon the power of Zuck and you randomly hit those big fireballs from your chest. Or from time to time, a Zuck shield randomly pops up in front of you or something. I don't know. Look up the Barbarian. Aiden just posted in the chat. I've tried to find it. I can't see anything on it. So... why is no one theory crafting on how PACTS will work? Yeah, I don't think it's that at all, man. I don't think the relic is a level 15 barbarian. I see where you're coming from, but I don't think that's it. That's a Zuck helm every day of the week, I think. It's a Zuck helm, dude. It's a Zuck helm. Gotta be. Gotta be. Hear me out here, chat. This is what I have remaining. A lot of these things, if not all of them, relate to combat. I think. Right? Now, I don't know what this would be down here. I don't know what this would be, or this. Don't really know what this is. Definitely combat. Definitely combat. Banana brew. Range icon. Probably leech. Scythe. Don't know. Don't know. An axe and a sword crossed. Some sort of melee combat mastery. I think that's similar to the melee combat mastery relics in the past. It's not entirely there. The Healy Shark. An Addle Barrage. This looks like a cash stack to me. Turtle. Slayer Helm looking thing. Pineapple? Unsure about that one. Maybe Swingers if you turned it upside down. But most of those are combat related. Which means I think we're at least 90% correct that these are going to be the relics on this page. They might not be in the right order, but I think these are our relics. You feel me? One or two things definitely could be switched out, maybe more. But I think these are definitely our relics. Close to it, at least. The axe and sword one looks a lot like Production Master. Is that right? Where did we get Production Master last time? It's a hammer and a sword, but this one...
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
is like an axe and a sword with like some flamey things around it. You know what I mean? I don't think it's Production Master. Why did this not upload to Imgur? I feel like we're onto something here, man. But is my theory close to the one thing you know and aren't allowed to say? I can't even, like, why would I even be able to answer that, bro? Like, think, dude. Use your brain, dude. Like, obviously, I don't know what your theory is. I haven't read it. But obviously, I can't answer that, dude. You know? If I say yes or no, it means too much. You guys are trying to put me in Ultramax jail. Could you say hot or cold? I can't say anything, dude. If these are the relics, and these are the tiers they're in, what chat are you choosing? That's a good question right there. What's this? This is my assumption for what the relics are going to be. You're going to choose the correct ones? What do I choose here? I don't even know. Thank you. One small favor, Jorsny. Lazy. Thank you guys for the subs. Abundance. Oh man. Forager, Dodgy, or Corner Cutter. I kind of want to go Corner Cutter. Do I love that? Dodgy's so good though, but I don't have an agile option, and I don't have underwater agility this time, so I'm kind of cooked if I don't take agile. Or I go Barb with this, or I go Abundance, Dodgy with reloaded down to Barb for agile. Because then I don't need Golden God because I have Abundance. I don't want Pocket Kingdom. This might not be here, by the way. Barbarian, Thieving, Money, and plus skills? Shit. Enhanced, Corner Cutter, Reloaded. I think Clues maybe over Bankers. There's enough Clue teleports that are in banks if it gives you stash units. Circle this first, because then I can change the other ones around easier. How would you get 50 mil construction with only abundance? You can definitely do construction without making golden sinks. You know what I mean? You think abundance is good enough to replace Golden God? By the time you're max, you've made 600 mil GP minimum. Yeah, that could be. Plus, you're gonna make money from other things too, because you're gonna be bossing. Like you can high alch, you know, significant loots that you get for mills sometimes. And then yeah, while you're training construction to 50 mil, you make 100 mil off of the construction training. You make money while you're training construction to 50 mil. Any stat you take the 50 mil, you make money off of. So it's not just that you're stopping at 300 mil for max, because your combat skills are going to be like 50 mil each. That's 100 mil each for the combat skills. Like you're going to have over a build GP just from getting 50 mils in, you know, for different achievements as well. Abundance makes you 1 to 2 build GP minimum by the time you max, I think. You said tier 2 are teleports? Tier 3 are teleports in this chart. This is tier 1. You're looking at this as tier 1 right now. This is tier 1 right now. This is already locked in stone. This is tier 3. I know, it was confusing for me at first when I looked at it. I understand what you're doing. Okay, say I take Executioner's Axe Minion. Because I don't know what these are yet. This might be Meatball, this might be some Zuck thing, I don't know. But Minion's sick. It's an insane, a 6.75 DPS boost. So I take these with total recall potentially. These with total recall. With Banker's Note? With total recall. With Banker's Note? With total recall. Total recall. This tier... Clues, Overgrown, Slayer. Potentially Overgrown, because I don't really have a good answer for farming. Then again, farming ticks are increased. Slayer should be easy. Might not need that. I don't think I had a Slayer one last time. How did I get 99 Slayer last time? I don't remember. Total Recall versus Banker's Notes depending on your zones. If more instances, I'd rather not Banker's Note. Total Recall was pretty decent in the Wilderness last time, and I'm probably taking the Wilderness this time, so I'm already thinking of that. Echo GGs? Oh yeah, like the Echo things, yeah. So, this tier, maybe Clues? A lot of points behind Clues. Don't need Overgrown. Well, actually, no, kind of do need... Overgrown gives you instant crystal trees, doesn't it? If you have Tyranwin. Wilderness gives you a ton of magic seeds, though, doesn't it? From bossing? But you don't have a ton of magic spots. Rise Archer, thank you dude for the 69 months. Nice. Can you unlock multiple relics from the same tier eventually or locked into one? This relic right here is reloaded. So if this is in tier 4 again like it was last time, it allows you to choose a second relic from a previous tier. So you could take like Forager and, you know... You could go like this, take this, and then take this as well. I feel like I found Forager to be really underwhelming last time. I don't remember. Abundance first. Corner Cutter for agility. Teleport, reloaded to Endless Harvest. Or Endless Harvest first. Into these? No, Abundance first for the skills. For the plus 10 skills, right? Dodgy Deals in Tyranwin goes hard. Dodgy Deals in Tyranwin does go hard. But is my Agil cooked? I guess I can go Abundance, Dodgy Deals, and then reload Barbarian for Agil. The auto bank within this harvest is nice. Isn't Barbarian on Rune Ore mega good money? Or is it Endless Harvest that gives you to where the resource doesn't go away? It's that. It's Endless Harvest, right? What if you do Barbarian and Endless Harvest? You have a Jill covered. You have all of the AFK skills covered. Barbarian depletes the Rune Ore? Well, but if you have both, it doesn't then, right? So you get Agil, you get Strength, you can get up to Rune Ore, and you AFK forever. Unlimited money from the Rune Ore, right? But it doesn't make it bars, though. And then you can take Thieving here. You have unlimited herbs from this. Huh. Damn. Because, like, then you don't need Golden God in abundance for moneymakers. You make rune bars for moneymakers, right? But are you cooked having to make rune bars for yourself? It's just like, this was, like, apparently the rune bar making one last time was unreal money. The reloaded relic could be Infernal Gathering. They had the same icon. Ah, true. Maybe it's not reloaded. Would the Celestris tree never deplete? It wouldn't even matter, man, because we're definitely not taking Zaya. Fuck Chambers of Zarek in 2026 in a league. But I don't know. It's a good question. It's a really good question. That's unlimited money. Have no shops to sell Runite ore to besides Tackle? I mean, it's not about like alking a rune bar though. It's about like making rune plate bodies out of it, you know? Yeah, Tebow's about a 1 in 20, I heard. I heard that's pretty sick, yep. It depends on if you got to get all the purples for completion for points. What do you have with this? You have potentially money covered. Potentially. Well, like what's the Runite ore income looking like with this? Someone put together a chart on how Runite ore mining goes at 99, right? On the Reddit? It's a bad chart, but it's a chart nonetheless. Maybe someone in the comments has cleaned things up and normalized it for XP per hour rather than XP over 15 minutes. Or whatever that was, 12 minutes. Where did that just go? I just had it. I can't even zoom on it, man. Okay. This is Endless Harvest. Rolls per 30 minutes. This is Barbarian Gathering. Runite. This is such a weird chart. Such a weird way to do this. This bro, not only did he say rolls per 30 minutes, but on this one, he didn't even do 30 minutes. He just said like, all right, 8 minutes and 29 seconds of Runite ore mining, but only 5 minutes and 6 seconds specifically of silver ore mining. Like, why would you do it this way, man? Normalize it to XP per hour. Such a, like, skewed chart. Ferris, thanks buddy for the 22 months. Isn't this like 2.3 mil an hour of Barbarian Gathering for Runite ore? Crazy. So is this a 53% chance of success on Runite ore at 99? 53% chance every 2.75 ticks. That's 1171 per hour. 1100 runite ore per hour. Right? But hear me out, okay? What does barb gathering really do? How many times have I said, but hear me out today? Let's just take a look at barb gathering, right? Now, barb gathering gives you strength and agil, right? But that's bonus. 50% increased chance. 53% chance to succeed at rune ore, and 99. But look at in this harvest. Now we also get 2 granite ore instead of 1. So we're not getting 1171. We're getting 2300 rune ore per hour. 2300 rune ore. But it doesn't auto smith, which is the downside. Because if it auto smith, it would be cooking. Barb, it's almost pointless to mine rune ore. Have to hop and bank. See, but that's not what we're saying, man. Because what I'm considering here is, what if there's reloaded, where you can go choose a previous relic, and you don't just choose barb, but you also choose endless harvest as well. So now you get infernal pickaxe mining with double rune ore on a spot that never disappears. So taking that for a money-making method instead of relying on abundance and golden god, so you can take other things instead. Crystal, yeah, sorry. I don't know what I said. Not infernal, crystal. You would need a lot of coal? Right. The other thing is, though, this might not be reloaded. This might be infernal gathering. I don't know. Coal's easy to get, though. Coal might be easy to get, but making rune bars is not fast. So it wastes a ton of time. You don't see reloaded being here with 2 OP harvesting relics? The harvesting relics are typically OP, though. No, it's Infernal Gathering after they give crystal tools from Barb. That's a good point right there. Because Infernal Gathering's logic was you get these mega tools that are maxed out, right? That's good logic. So that could be reloaded. I could see them doing reloaded because of the nature of abundance. I really can. Reloaded and Golden God in the same tier when you have abundance, it makes you choose abundance and reloaded plus something else, or something else plus Golden God. I could see it happening. I think we might have that right. I think that's reloaded. I'm just wondering if this Barb Endless combo could be cracked. Our tier speculation. This is my speculation. I built this out today thinking this could be how the tiers are laid out. Husky, I know you're in here. What do you say? 60, 70, 80% right? What are we thinking if you give me a number, man? 95% correct? Stop ruining my joke before I type it. Doesn't Endless Harvest plus Barbarian Gathering kind of screw your money if it blocks GG? Well, that's why we were kind of brainstorming this a bit. We were wondering if the unlimited rune ore that you can mine just makes you unlimited money, basically, right? Because last league, if you had the auto smithing mining relic, it was unreal money. It was like 25 mil an hour or something like that, maybe more. I don't know. It was a lot. I need to eat lunch soon. Not thinking about taking abundance anymore? Brother, I'm going to be considering a lot of different things for the next 3 weeks. My job here, while I'm doing all the planning, is to consider different things other than what I just think is good at the first, you know, bit. Wolfie, what's the fucking turtle, bro? I need answers, and I need them now. Wolfie knows something we don't. Uh-huh. You can sell rune rocks for 2k each. Yeah, but if we have this right, at a 53% success rate on double runite ore mining AFK, you're gaining a little bit over 2,300 rune ore an hour. So you're mining for an hour straight, albeit AFK, so you could do it like, you know, at any time, for only 4.6 mil profit per hour or something, right? It's not insane. It's not insane. It's nice when you're AFK with it. That could really offset it a bit. Abundance with reloaded for harvester for AFK-ness at work. The Zuck relic isn't Zuck, it's Judge of Yama. You think so? You also thought it was a level 15 barbarian, so I'm not super inclined to believe you right away. But it might be. Could be, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Huh. Could see that. Kind of has the spike up top. It's got the wide horns. It's got a bit of a beard on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does match the beard on the bottom. You might be cooking with this one. Possible. I don't know. See any of the clarifications I posted in Discord? They're in the Jagex information channel. I haven't seen them yet, no. Surely one of the tier 8s is a last stand undying retribution type relic. My guess is tier 7 for what would be last stand. Last Stand or Executioner's Axe tier 7. Is there a pickaxe shop in Varlamore? Yeah, up to Runite in Camtarum. Last Stand, log out the 255s. I think they'll fix that. Okay, what do we have from the J mods here? Amendments to the area's unlock autocomplete list. Current Kebos is now includes Yama under the notable content. His drops are listed under boosted drops. Grub Patrol and Perfect Doom are no longer autocompleted, but this was outdated. We forgot to remove it from the blog. The Golem is now autocompleted to give Carpet access for the diary. The following diary tasks are now autocompleted, and the Lesser Fanatic Diary Master can be found in Ferox. Interesting. So you do still get access to the Wilderness achievement diaries. Enter the Wilderness from Artie, Edge of a Lever, kill an Earth Warrior, trade the Emblem Trader, charge an Air Orb, charge an Earth Orb. Kandarin, create a Mine Helmet diary task is now autocompleted, and in Sand autocompleted. Bar Crawl pubs will be autocompleted. For additional clarity, since the blog had outdated info, Kandarin will gain access to all of the Myths Guild features without requiring Fremi, and will be able to craft Wrath runes. One of the general shops has a Wrath talisman in it. Mortania, Vampire Slayer is now autocompleted. Asgardia, Royal Titans are now listed under boosted drops for Asgardia. Merrick. Managed to make a Barbarian Gathering work in the following places. Punching and kicking Guardians and Cocks counts as a Dragon Plus pickaxe. Being able to mine Zalcano barehanded and have it count as a Crystal pickaxe. Being able to damage Het's Seal and count as a Strong pickaxe, which just means the highest tier of bonus damage. The entire room can now be done with no pickaxe this league. Cool. Interesting. Thanks for clarifying those, man. I appreciate you taking the time. With abundance and max XP multiplier, does that mean for every one main game XP, you get 48 XP in the league? For one main game XP, 48 XP in the league, you would get 32, wouldn't you? You'd get 32, I think. Or 48 if it's a combat stat. Because combat is 1.5x more. It'd be 16x times 2. So 32. Okay, what if I recook this? Clue Relic, Abundance, Dodgy, Sure-footed, Dodgy, Sure-footed, and Dodgy. Sure-footed though. Abundance Reloaded Endless. Sure-footed covers the Agil that we miss out from Barbarian. And then we go Endless Harvest for the Mega AFK on all 3 skills. Endless Harvest also makes me Unreal Money AFK. So it synergizes better with Abundance than Barbarian does. Who's trying to AFK though? I AFK a lot every league, man. I got kids, bro. You got kids too. You should consider it. The Middle Relic, Pocket Kingdom. Why no Forager Love? Because if I take... Shit, I didn't take Overgrown. I took this, which is Clue. I don't know. I don't know yet. I feel like I felt Forager was weak last time. And we have access to Mastering Mixology, so I don't really feel as much of a need to have unlimited herbs. I think we'll get big herb XP there, potentially. I don't know yet, though. Still a lot to consider. This one I might switch out for this one. Mixology is so slow. Mixology doesn't require as many resources, I think, though, which is important. Right now, I feel like this setup's kind of cracked, but this one could be switched for this one. Thing is, there's a problem with Sage's Greaves in that it doesn't usually finish you to 99 Jill.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Any of these relics Banker's Note? Top of tier 6. Is your selection on tier 3 Golden God? Golden God would be the bottom of tier 4. Selection on tier 3. Tier 3 I expect to be teleportation related relics, like it usually is. But that's what I expect to be a clue teleport relic. That potentially gives you clue tellies to stash units or something like that. Or clue locations. That being said, do we need this if we have this as a clue relic? That might be overkill. So maybe I can go overgrown there. That could be better synergy. $70 clogs are a lot to get without it. I'm gonna go see what that did. I don't remember. Treasure Arbiter, right? Hey yo! Thank you for the sub, homie. Clue scrolls, big chance of dropping. Lowest number of steps possible. No item requirements. Yeah. And even with that, I felt like clues were a lot of freaking work. So maybe you do want both of them, I don't know. I don't know. Are you looking for the best to max points or just to be the least grindy? Just a kind of mix of everything, man. Since people took clue for points in the past and with zones having equal points, maybe you can drop clue? That's under general points though. I think I have a rough time doing farming and herblore with this setup. That's my biggest fear. Farming and herblore. I could take Zaya to offset that, but Zaya kind of sucks. Which region should I choose for easiest dragon trophy? I don't know yet, man. I don't know yet. Typically the ones with the least amount of tasks, which would probably be Kandarin, Turanwin, Wilderness, but not really sure yet. We don't know enough quite yet, bud. Bottom of 6 Grimoire, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick. I'm not super hungry, but I do want to go grab something, so I will be right back. foe! Okay, I'm back. Did Jagex leak anything else? This is board speculation. 4 things on it are confirmed. The rest is my thoughts. Do we know if Endless Harvest will work on calcified rocks for free prayer? I expect it will. Not sure, but I would expect that it will. What's for lunch? Just a ham and cheese sandwich and some grapes. Is the big thing you can't obviously talk about teased yet? Oh no, can't talk about it. I'm tweeting this. You know what though, man? What's kind of interesting to me? See what you guys think about this. I've got an idea on something. This one right here. Pay attention to this, okay? The minion relic, right? The minion will not fight in PvP and will not fight against Yama. That line specifically, I expect to be on these two as well. At least will not be able to be used against Yama. Maybe not the PvP one, but will not be able to be used against Yama. I think the tier 8 ones are going to be massive, but none of them are going to work on Yama, because it doesn't make sense to me that one of them doesn't work, but the other two do. I think Echo Yama is going to be the big finale boss of this league. And he's going to be like some super Yama thing. Super Echo. All contracts at once? I don't know, man. I don't know. Could it just not work on Yama since it's his minion? Or do you think all tier 8s are going to be Yama themed? So, Brody needs a flail? Okay. So on that note, I actually think Kosher cooked, man. The funny thing about that, I think Kosher's right, and that other relic, that other, you know, Zuckhelm looking tier 8 could be a judge of Yama. Think about it. We have the minion relic, which is Imp, which is Yama related. We have the tier 8 relic that looks like Yama, right? This one. The top right one. And then we have this bottom right one, which either looks like a Zuckhelm or looks like a judge of Yama. It makes sense that all 3 of the tier 8 relics in Yama's league are Yama adjacent relics, which means none of them are going to work on Yama. which means probably an Echo Yama fight. Interesting, isn't it? That would be an Echo Yama, but more like an enraged Yama. Maybe. The only issue with that is Yama's Karen locked, unless it takes place in the spawn area. I think it would take place in the spawn area. And he doesn't drop the Oathplate armor or anything else like that, but he does drop some sort of Echo item that everyone has access to. Judge Relic can turn on 2 overhead prayers. Oh shit. Kind of weak for tier 8 though. It's not confirmed it's current locked because it's not on the boss list. They fixed it. Yes, it is. Was one relic revealed today? Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm really hungry. I wasn't before, now I am. Now the meeting. Yeah, Dynamo Zero. The YouTube chat's gonna stay the other channel for now until I'm able to get this one monetized, man. I've already applied for monetization. I can't like extend the application to like the next tier thing yet, but I gotta wait for YouTube to get back on me on that. It's in review right now. Uh-oh. I'm DCing in game. Holy. Are we about to lose our hardcore status? Look how bad this is. Holy crap. I gotta warn the boys. Yo, full DC alert.
Ruh-roh.
Yep, my server just went down completely. Mega packet loss going into it too. Gotta protect the boys, let them know right away. No Mr. Mammal yet, huh? Think it's Mammoth's fault? No. Martrain, thank you for the 1 to 7 months, man. Okay. No missile means no banana hat. I know. I was gonna make the banana hat my meme item, man, but I don't know what to try to sneak in there now for the tasks. Got echo bosses on day 3 of leaks last time. Orange. It's so far out of the way, which is the problem, you know what I mean? Though I think the orange will be a task anyways. I mean, it's possible I might just not do one, you know? No bull milk, unplayable. No bull milk. It's probably a good thing. Good question. So I have plenty of AFK time at work, but I can also pay attention. Should I go endless or barbarian? I should be able to pay attention enough to bank. I would go endless if you have to pay attention at all at work. I would go endless. Okay. I guess Rarity's doing combat achievements, so we don't really need to do any farmerly content yet. They didn't even release a video on TikTok today, did they? Did they put one on Facebook? They did. They didn't post on Grindr either, I checked. I missed that one, man. Thanks for checking. With the idea that demons are deceptive, what are the chances Jagex gives us information through, it could be a lie? I mean, there's always a chance that Jagex could be lying to us, man, but it's unlikely if they're giving spoilers every day, man. You know, people are deceptive too, bro, you know, but Just need. I don't think that's gonna be the play. Was this a league hint? Why? Why did you link me this? Of the professional reply. No, I don't believe we are planning one of those. See my idea on Echo Bosses before? Feel free to tell me if it's stupid. I didn't. What was your idea on Echo Bosses? Let me see if I can find it. Or you can repeat it if you want to. If you have the ability to copy pasta it. I might have been gone at lunch. I don't know. Grabbing my lunch. Looking. I don't see it. How in-depth is the guide going to get, or just the basics first time doing the league? It'll get you to whatever zone you want to choose, plus more. Generally speaking, it takes you to about 3,000 points at least. Full day one plus more for some people, depending on your speed. Past that, if you want to kind of turn it into a full guide, you can really just follow along with what I do and use my VOD as a guide, kind of, you know what I mean? That way it lasts perma. Ain't that guy that fraud maxes? Didn't know he played RuneScape. The Echo Boss drop table instead of items. The other relics were in use in that picture. The Echo Boss drop table instead of items. Wait, so like Echo Bosses don't drop the items, they drop relics? The other relics that are there? Huh. I don't think I've seen that pitched by anyone yet. On the speak of foe that a zone that foe doesn't. You know, that's part of the reason that I'm considering avoiding a raid zone is to allow it so people can follow my zones without having to raid, because a lot of people that, you know, follow my guides don't do like the later game PVM. So if I chose a dragon trophy rushing route, it would be most likely something that doesn't involve a raid zone. Like trying to be the first to dragon trophy most likely doesn't involve a raid zone, which makes it the most casual friendly route as well. Kandarin first, it might genuinely mean Kandarin first. It would be something like Kandarin Taranwen Wilderness or Kandarin Wilderness Taranwen, I think, just at a glance. So I'm actually considering doing that the most, just because it would, you know, if people wanted to follow along with everything I do, it could be the easiest way to do it. Kandarin might be really good this time. You get Myths Guild as it, you know, with it, and which isn't like a game breaker on its own, but they're also changing the Echo item. Kandarin might slap this time, and it's one of the most cracked starting zones, I think. I mean, you know, or first zone picks. Then again, less important with Less important with Varlamore. But it used to be a really good starting zone. Makes me think. You get good Slayer. You get the Stronghold Cave. Fishing's not that important. Good barb fishing spot, I guess. You get ZMI for insane rune crafting, which is good, but you need to get Essence, but you have access to an Essence mine if you wanted it. You get Demonic Gorillas, you get Zenite stuff, Truth. Easy bosses. You get Myths Guild, Runeidor. You get really easy Zammy items for the minion. When you take Candor and Wilderness, you get 4 of those Zammy items for minion immediately. Without any work. You get Wrath Runes, Truth. You got ZMI though, so I don't even know if I would bother with Wrath Runes. Maybe. Maybe some at least. 2k Apatol Lapse? Nah, they got rid of the Apatol Lapse, man. Thieving used to be a big one in it for easy skilling, but you don't need that anymore, of course. Need for me for Rat Talisman? They're putting Rat Talisman in a general store in Kandarin. This time. Kandarin Wilderness Desert? Kandarin Wilderness just could synergize really well. You get good farming locations. Herb patch. Herb patch. 2 tree patches. Well, the tree patch and a fruit tree patch here. Good agility courses. Truth. Well, 1 good agility course, right? Second tree patch in Taverley. It says Garnia. Thoughts on Tithe Farm being locked this league? They're not allowing Tithe Farm in Zaya, is that right? I didn't know that. Catherby third fruit tree patch, true. So you have 1, 2, 3, and then you have the Brimhaven fruit tree patch, and then you have a fruit tree patch in Varlamore as well. Do you have 5 fruit tree patches in this zone? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you have the fruit tree seeds to keep up with it. Since they give you Instagrow? Oh, okay, I see. Wilderness is OP for tree seeds. That's actually what I'm pulling up right now to look at.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Because I'm curious about how fruit tree seeds specifically look there. Who was the Prime sub? Yo, Albung. Thanks, buddy, for the 31-month Prime, brother. Thank you, man. Just Renar seeds from Callisto. There's no, like, magic seeds, really? Huh. Expected magic seeds. I don't see any seeds here. Magic and use from revs, of course, but that's not fruit tree seeds, and I would want something that maybe synergizes with a lot of fruit tree seeds. Could get from Zulrah if you take Tyrannon with it.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Palm seeds from RDO, but a 1 in 128 rate. That's not great. Aslan, thanks for the 8-month prime, brother. Palm trees from Calvarian, and then likely Spindle as well. Let's do it this way. Hey yo, Eric, thanks buddy for the 25 months. No PvP in the league, right? So wilderness is just a chill area? No, there's PvP in the league, man. If I take wilderness and you were in the wilderness, we are likely fighting. Half the fun of taking the wilderness, man. 100%, there is PvP in the wilderness in the league, man. Most people don't bother after like a couple times, but there is. Yeah, you'll get ganked, you just don't lose anything, that's right. Zora. Veil offerings for palm seeds. Or papaya seeds. Okay. Starachnis has a 1 in 100. Demonic gorillas have some. And Abyssire, really rare. I think there's some stuff not in the league now. Okay, palm trees. Zora. Laren's Keys. Palm trees from Laren's Keys could slap, actually. Wilderness as your Slayer solve. Plenty of burstable tasks. If you have burst. But do you have burst? Not if you don't take Desert. Or Grimoire, which I don't plan on taking. DT2 autoed? True. But do you have the ability to change your spellbook before 99 Mage? Without Desert. And then with 99 Mage you need, well, Kandarin, which we'd have. For the Mage Cape. Grimoire? Yeah, but if you don't take it, you don't, you know? Able to get to Crystalia? You don't need to. You can get tasks from any Slaymaster. As long as you kill him in the wilderness, you get keys. DT2 auto didn't give Ancients last time? Yeah, there's no guarantee that it would. That's true. So what if the play... Yo, thank you, Camo. Is Desert, Wilderness, Kandarin. It's not a lot of CA points. Not many in Kandarin. Not many in Wilderness. Change that for Chiranwin? Only 1,000 still. The big CA points are in like Karend, huh? Where's Guardian? DKA? DTA? DMA? Damn, that's a lot of points in Mortania. Scepter you can get in the wilderness as well, can you? You cannot get a Pharaoh Scepter in the wilderness, man. Pharaoh Scepter comes from the pyramid. Different scepter. The Rev Scepter is not a Pharaoh Scepter. Not with that attitude, you can't.
Oh, Poggers, dude.
At Rare A1993 Super Shattered $2, a Scania Cannon, Wildie Slayer and Elder, Prif.
An elder. Asgarnia Wilderness Prifdinus. You need Kandarin for the cannon, don't you? For the whole Dwarf Cannon quest. Plus Asgarnia, I think. I think you need both of them to unlock it. No? Just Asgarnia? Yeah, good play. Auto completed? Ah. So you'll be taking the AWP route. I certainly wouldn't choose a whole zone just for a cannon. Things die too quickly in the league to need a cannon. You know what I mean? Do you think Demonic Gorillas is mandatory pick if I'm going mage for conflictions? Certainly would be nice. I think Kandarin would be a mandatory pick because of the occult necklace as well as the conflictions. Conflictions drop completed? Do they really? Oh yeah. Yeah, because the Macchiato cloth, yeah. Can't be made without it. Without having that. Yeah. So you just, you get that already. But the occult necklace is big. Taking Kandarin only for occult sounds cheeks? Well, think about it this way. You could take Fremi as well if they have Ami of the Monarchs. Instead of Kandarin. Don't want to go Fremi again? Bet the Ami comes from Kandarin this time. I could see that. Kind of makes more sense to give it to the zone that already has the strong amulet. The Monarch is cracking. Battle Hat? Fremi? Oh. Wait, you think maybe Ami of the Monarchs and the Ring from Kandarin? And then the Battle Hat from Fremi? What's the Battle Hat? It's just a Giga Strong helmet slot from Gridmaster. Fremi was annoying because you couldn't burst down Muspa. I remember Muspa being mega annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. I don't want to take Fremi again. Honestly. As good as like Ami of the Monarchs and dude. Oh yeah, Sarni did say familiar item but new. Battle Hat from Fremi. Ami of the Monarchs moving actually kind of makes sense. Familiar but new Battle Hat. Do you think the Demon Bane weapons will be important this league? I think that each echo kill that you get from your 3 zones that you choose gives you a synapse. Titties are in though? There are no titties. You don't have titty access. So I think you'll be finishing these echo fights to earn your synapses. And after you finish all 3 echo fights, you unlock Echo Yama, which you use those synapses for. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, what's up, Fury? Thanks for the 47 months, man. Echo Yama being immune to non-Demon Bane and your tier 8 relics won't work on it. You know? The only issue with the Wilderness is even with increased drop rate on Task and Skull, the Wilderness weapons took forever to get. I don't know, bro. I got mine in like 200 KC, bro. Yeah, I know some people got smoked on that, though. They were bugged at first, weren't they? I don't know. I just expect that the rev drop rates are going to be broken. Because they almost are every league. Didn't get any rev weapons, only 20 avarices. Dude, that was me in is he doing Doom? I guess he's getting elite combat achievements. The Deadman factions with like the 150 creators or whatever. I got like 8 Ammies of Avarice and no weapons. Is there PvP in the leagues in the Wilderness? Yes, and people will kill you. Wilderness bad, stay away from it. Foe, if you look back on the video, maybe someone said it before. The imp is walking a supposedly straight line. But hear me out. What if he's drawing a pentagram? Okay, what about it? What would that mean if he's drawing one, man? Tomorrow he walks towards the northwest? Pizza theory. I mean, doesn't matter, dude. You know, he walk any direction. If it matters if you are trying to guess exactly what he's going to reveal tomorrow. But to me, it doesn't matter if I guess it right or wrong, because either way, we're getting a reveal tomorrow. So, that being said, the relics moved today. That was one of the most significant outcomes from today's video. The relics moved, and we don't really know why. What the fuck, man? Why is everyone responding with this? Look. We were watching this, and we noticed that... Well, first we noticed that Dodgy Deals was in a new spot. And I actually, caught this immediately. Dodgy Deals in the previous one was way up here, and they moved it here. They moved Executioner's Axe up here. They moved Last Stand here when it was down here, I think where Dodgy was, and they moved Turtle from way over here to over here. Why? Why'd they do that, chap? Wait, the coins? Wait, the coins what? Are you talking about because they lit up? Eight coins to 8 relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 7. Where do you see 8 at? There's 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's literally 7. There's one in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I counted that one. There's 7. Like, I mean, I hear you that the coins light up, but so does this skull. And this skull. Wait. Look. If you take these 7 coins and you add one of these coins over here to it, then you have 8. So tier 8 relic. You burnt it? No, I didn't burn it. You're cooking with water. It's called boiling. Fair. So surely there's one coin near all of these in this one, right? I don't know, bro. I don't know. One next to Barbarian, one next to Abundance. Okay. I see 2. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The argument could be made, but the argument can't be made, though. I don't know. There's not enough coins on the board to satisfy that for everything. There's no coins around this one right here. You can't see it. There's 2 coins next to Executioner's Axe. There's no coins up here. No coins by Grimoire. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't think so. Where's the coins by Total Recall? Unless you think it's this exact same 7 coin stack again. Which this 7 coin stack is reused here, 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 here. The exact same sprite here. What's the deal with the demonic Brutus slippers? I think they just put in a lot of things to the table, man. Like, there's a dragon chain body, but that doesn't really mean much either. Other than, I guess, is that the Zammy emblem? I don't know, bro. There's an herb as well, you know. What's the grimy Avanto mean? There's a red Chinchompa up here. The key to the whole puzzle is on the right. Did Twitch remove CI grip? CI grip is still there on Better Twitch TV. Twitch did remove Jebaited. That was removed last week. Why is there a whistle? The Quetzal whistle? No, that's not a Quetzal whistle. How many relics are in each sector denoted by the red markers, though? I don't think that the red markers have anything to do with anything, man. What's the candle-like item on the bottom left? A candle. Those are candles, man. On the serving tray? It's like a crystal chalice or something. I don't know. Some sort of like serving platter thing that the butler has. Just came in. Have we learned something new today? They released a new relic today, which is a tier 8 relic. Minion. It's like Guardian Girlfriend, but twice as strong. Because instead of 4 tick, it's 3 tick. Instead of a max hit of 15, it's a max hit of 20. Once you buff it up enough. It starts at a max hit of 10, and then you make it stronger by adding Zammy items to it, up to 5 unique equipable Zammy items. And it auto-loots for you. Ah! There it is, the minion whistle. That's what the whistle is. The minion whistle. Wait. Are the Brutus slippers, the demonic Brutus slippers, are those going to be an echo item reward? That's going to be an echo item, isn't it? Demonic Brutus slippers. That's why it's not that big of a deal that the Avernic treads don't drop as a maxed variant either. Can't kill Brutus though? Not from Echo Brutus. Just from Echo something out there. An Echo item reward. Maybe an Echo item that's in Kandarin, perhaps. Maybe they come from Echo Yama. I could see that. There hasn't been an Echo boot slot before, has there? I don't think so. So it kind of makes sense that if there's an Echo Yama, he would get the boot slot. Echo Yama should be the axe head. Well, you see Yama's axe here, right? That's what this is. You might get the Echo... You might get the Yama axe from Echo Yama. $39 looks like the execute axe that we had last time. Yes. Yeah, that's Executioner's axe. Yama axe. Well, Yama's axe is going to be the Soul Reaper kit, so it makes sense that they end up putting it into the league, I think. And everyone has access to the Soul Reaper axe this league. So if you kill Echo Yama, you can augment your Soul Reaper axe. Everyone has Vardorvis with Varlamar. So, kind of makes sense. Interesting stuff, man. If you get the axe head, does it drop it to full axe? Nah, you have to get all 4 of the... You have to roll Soul Reaper axe table 4 times, basically. So, like, if you're killing Vardorvis, you got to roll the Executioner's axe head 4 times, but it drops as a different piece in order each time. From any of the D2 bosses. You can do Leviathan for all 4 of them if you want to. Do we know if the relic map link changed since yesterday? RLIC 25678546. Yesterday, if this is the same thing that I'm thinking, didn't it say like it was relic spelled out in all caps, but it was scrambled, right? RLEIC with a number, yeah. And it was in a different page as well. I'm sorry, it was in a different folder. It was in like the 323 folder. This one's in the 128 folder. Jagex really doesn't want us guessing them anymore. Can we get to Leviathan? If you have Desert, you can. You figured it out? You figured what out, brother? Do we know if we could designate rewards to other characters? I don't think so. Jagex hasn't announced anything like it. I hope they implement that eventually, but as of right now, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. What did Guy figure out? Delusions, I need to know, bro. Sorry, I was trolling. Ah, damn it. During the trailer, when the character's fighting a Moxel Idol, he's standing on the ice tile and taking 0 damage. Could that be a combat mastery to not take ground or area damage? Yeah, could be. Absolutely could be. Think of how safe Tombs of a Masket would be on our group hardcore if we never took ground damage. Has Jagger said anything about toddies? No toddies. Seems weird to have a demonic theme league, but no BIS Demon Bane weapons. Well, the whole demon that's running the league probably doesn't want to allow you to have them, man. It doesn't seem that suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I think that every time you kill an Echo Boss, you're going to be able to claim a Synapse. 3 Echo Bosses for your zones, with the exception of Varlamore. 3 Synapses. I don't know, man. Five Zami items for minions from clues. Possibly the easiest if no wilderness. Depends. I mean, Asgarnia has Zami related drops from God Wars dungeon. Obviously the, you know, the Staff of the Dead, the Zami Spear, you can make it a Zami Hosta if you have Kandarin. Kandarin also gets Zami robe top and bottom quite easily. The wilderness gets the Zami cape and the imbued Zami cape. Like there's plenty of Zami related things. Unholy Book. If you have, what, Kandarin? The Zami Staff from the Wilderness as well. Elder Robes from the Wilderness. I mean, Wilderness has it easy, bro. Maybe some Oath Plate Armor. You know what I mean? That could work. That's a Zami item, potentially. You know? Agorist Chain Mace. The Dragon Hunter Lance. Zami Set. Unpowered Symbol. Hey, yo. But yeah, Clue's big. Clue's really big. Everyone can get it off of Clues. Some zones will get it a little bit easier. Didn't they say you can access toddies? Chat, just believe. You cannot access toddies. It was wrong. It was wrong. What's up, Sawatsky? How we doing, brother man? I know this is out of nowhere, but what if they did a demon contract bound to an Echo Boss and that's how you get Demon Bane? Maybe. Maybe. Oof. Okay, chat. It's about that time we gotta start doing some content, man. Honestly. Not yet, but soon. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, though. And I think I might solo some Corp while we consider some more things, but just so I'm not standing doing nothing. That way Rorty can hop in whenever he wants to. Mammal can hop in whenever he wants to. Again, here's the thing I came up with if you want to check it out. You know what I mean? Be right back. use in-game music? Or is it just like really soft? That's just in between songs, huh? Just changed? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's gear up for some Corp. We could still discuss the league, of course. Just, yeah, we've been doing this for 6 hours straight discussing things, so we want to get a little bit of content done today. I don't think we have Mammal on here. We have 6 Blessed Spirit Shields so far, and I've gotten 0 friggin' Holy Elixirs, man. Damn. Why were the Doom common achievements auto-completed? They're not. The dev blog was wrong. They've fixed it. With only Varlamore, will we have access to Slayer? Yeah, you get access to Zenaris from the start. So you have Cheldar. Let's take a Torva helm out. Ew, all the Torva's gone. Does it already have it? You got any Torva pieces?
Yeah.
Did I get a helm? Denise probably outed it. I mean, honestly, maybe. You never know, bro.
Can you turn your private on?
I will turn my private on. Why does he want me to turn my private on? Sus. Alright, I successfully stole the Torva helm from Rorty, so he cannot use it at Corp, and instead I will. But why does he need me to turn my private on, though? What's that for? He's exposed my world. Oh, he wants to go to my POH. Did he get my cannon out? Make sure my telecrystal's on because we have full DC'd already today. So, knowing what we know right now, guys, do you think that you would choose the Minion Relic, the Guardian Relic? Or do you think that you are more likely to choose something that is not Guardian? Not knowing what it is yet, of course. What are your current thoughts? It is insane. It's a crazy relic. All of them must be mega strong though, because this is a huge amount of DPS. Always Last Stand because I suck, but this could be better than Last Stand. Also, I mean, if it's me, I don't think Last Stand's going to be last tier. I think Last Stand's going to be 7th tier, not 8th. Nah, you don't think so? Maybe. Last Stand Nettle's too strong? They're not going to have Nettles in. Nettle Tech's not going to work, no chance. Taking Last Stand if it's tier 8, it's like a prey switching? I guess, but like having one Last Stand per 3 minutes? Yeah, not that strong. But fair, fair. I'm slow to progress before I'm even going to pick when the meta's going to be made. No, that's very true. That's kind of the good part about being behind in a league, is you get to see what everyone else has chosen, what everyone else has done. That's a really, really good part of it. You know, really good part of it. Find out what works, what doesn't, what's better, what's not. Rority's not usually on board with Trio TOB, so I'm going to expect that we're going to be Trioing Corp today. To fully negate Corp, it's not needed. There's other ways to do it as well. You can do it with a Circle, but it's not nearly as good. BG is kind of the play if you want to fully potato him. The only problem with the minion relic is that it's tier 8, at which point you're probably already maxed and have some insane boost to aid you. So I don't know how much it will assist you at that point. Well, but that goes for any combat relic in tier 8. This is going to sound a little stupid, and I've been reading a little bit into it, but what exactly is Leagues? Yeah, no worries, man. So, welcome. Leagues, in my opinion, is the most fun content of the year. It happens about every year to year and a half. And it is a temporary game mode that is adjacent to the main game. So it's not the same servers as the main game. You can use your same account, but it's just like you start. It's just a mega fun way to play, man. And if you want to try it out, it happens in a few weeks. And I will have a starting route for you, a starting guide to get you on your feet, get you rolling on it. And if you want to, I'm someone who usually competes for, you know, kind of the top ranked spots for the first couple of weeks. So if you want to just have a generally pretty good route overall, you could just follow what I do in my videos and kind of use my VODs as a, you know, live video guide, essentially, right? To build up. Last league, I stayed in the top 5 ranks of the league for the first, like, 2 weeks straight until I had to take off because my second daughter was born. But, I love this, man. It's my favorite piece of content that Old School RuneScape offers. I think you'll enjoy it. Used car salesman foe is OP. And brother, I don't get. It's not like Jagex pays me to pitch the league to people, right? Unless they pay me for like a video, I guess, and then maybe technically I would be. But it benefits me, right? If I, you know, can encourage you to watch the league, there's a chance you're going to want to watch my content during it. That's, you know, win-win for me. I'm doing a mega job tanking right now. Thanks a lot. Been watching for sure. My man. Welcome, by the way, man. Good to have you here. Can you get pink skirts in Varlamore, brother? It is the only other place in the game that sells pink skirts. Yes, you can. It's only Varrock and Civitas of the Fortis. Have they leaked the information you already know? Some of it. Guess we're good. We could have stayed in. What's something that you knew that's already been revealed? Don't know, man. I'm just here so I don't get fined, man. I don't want to say anything on accident that leaks stuff, man, so I don't want to answer stuff like that. Leak it if you love British people. Nope, I'm fine not leaking it then, man. Thanks for making it such an easy decision. Will you tell us what you knew when the league comes out? Maybe. Wait, I just realized, chat. It's about that time of year. I gotta start uploading my my league relics as Twitch emotes again.
Thanks for the pine sundown.
Aaron, thank you for the Pram Summit. So we can actually take a vote in the chat of what you're choosing and stuff. Will you tell us what you don't know right now? I don't know what I don't know. Why only Twitch? Because you don't sub to me on Kick anyways, bro.
Good afternoon, barbers.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Mammal? $47, $47. 47 is my lucky number, chat. This could be the one.
Indeed. Perhaps today will be the day.
Nismo, thanks for the 6 months. Lukey, thank you, dude, for the
It won't.
31 months. Is this the one? The 4747 premonition? No. Chat, before we get started with too much corp content with the boys, my friends, forgot to take my AG1 this morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that right now. Usually I do this in the morning, which actually kind of works out well because I tend to take it at about like 7 a.m., like during my breakfast. So since I forgot today, it works out that I could take it during my sponsored shout out. Chat, if you guys want to check out AG1, you can type exclamation AG1 in the chat and you can get a starter kit, a little welcome kit from them. It's gonna not only involve your first month of AG1, but it's also going to give you a month-long supply of vitamin D3 and K2. I'm sorry, a year-long supply of vitamin D3 and K2. And you can pick up the different flavors, and they'll send you a starter pack of the different flavors as well. Tropical is what I like to use, but they also have berry and citrus, so you can check those out as well. I find them to be much more tasty than the original flavor, but also you could get the original flavor as well if you want to. You'll also get a shaker, you get a metal canister and a metal scooper to keep your AG1 in. If you want to do like I do, I recommend getting the travel packs. That's what I like because then they're all individually packaged, which means it's not in the bag form. Bag's fine. This is the citrus, but you have to store the bag in the fridge. I forget to take my bag back to the fridge after I pour my AG1, so you don't want it to go bad. It's whole food sourced. You don't want to leave it out. You need to refrigerate it, but the travel packs are all individually packaged, so once you open them, you're good to go. You don't have to refrigerate that. So it just makes it a little bit easier. But if you guys want to check out AG1, 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic, prebiotic, get everything you need to get your gut biome healthy. Gut biome health affects mental clarity, mental health, and just make you feel better in general. You'll have all of the checked blocks for your vitamins and minerals. You get everything from one source. You don't have to do it. There are all sorts of different sources. And even better, AG1 is NSF certified for sport, which means you're not going to like pop in a piss test or anything else like that. If you are a college athlete or something else that tests for that kind of stuff, it's a safe product to take. So exclamation AG1 in the chat or drinkag1.com/fo to pick it up. Again, I recommend tropical. Best flavor, man. I need to get in the party plugin. Thanks for your service, Fo. Thanks for old school content. Thank you for league content. Much appreciated, seriously. Kimmy, you are genuinely so kind. Thank you. Nah, they won't. Gezond. Sorry, brother. They haven't said anything about it. What's the goal of the league? The goal is really to have fun, but you can also earn league points to buy in-game cosmetics, in-game animation changes, a different like home teleport, vengeance skull animation, stuff like that. Like I believe I have a league home teleport. I might have one on this account actually. I might not have one on this account. I don't know. Let me look. I know I have a league home teleport on my main. Might have a Deadman one. No, I don't have any on this one. But yeah. Are we sure that the bell is a bell? I realize the image of the Demon Butler is holding a wooden plate with a goblet on the left side. It could be a goblet, but looks like a bell to me. I don't know. Seems suspicious that there's this like bell icon and a Demon Butler. You know. Makes sense to me. So what are your thoughts on this new relic release today, boys? You know I gotta ask. You are a Guardian taker every league, and they just came out with a Guardian that's twice as strong as Guardian, and you say, No,
I'm not. And it's hard for anything to be stronger than the first iteration where you could cheese spam the summon.
But now you don't have to, because it's 3 tick and up to 20 max hit. And it auto-loots.
That is really, really strong.
Really, 6.75 DPS, dude. I think is the number I saw thrown out earlier.
My argument, as always, like against Guardian, has always been that it's just not fun. But we'll see what the other options are.
Yeah.
You know, because that is some big DPS.
Yeah, we've got some. We've been cooking a little bit today, right? And I assume. I think I've found out what the tier 8 relics are based on the images. One of them looks like Yama. The other one either looks like a Judge of Yama or Zuck Helm. Now, the leading theory that I have is that all 3 of the tier 8 relics are Yama adjacent somehow. They're related to Yama somehow. Because the relic from today makes it to where you cannot use that relic against Yama specifically, which... it furthers my theory that there's going to be a final boss Echo Yama at the end of this league that we need to defeat, but you can't use the tier 8 relics on them. I don't think any of them will be allowed to use it, because they switched it to where you can actually use Guardian now on things that Guardian was previously immune to, like Vorkath, right? But why would they make it to where you can't attack Yama with it if there wasn't a super buffed Yama? It doesn't make sense that you can't attack regular Yama with it, so there must be a super buffed Yama. So
that does make sense.
Yeah, so the relic that looks like Yama's head, I think might be a Yama meatball relic. Like your attacks randomly cause a Yama meatball. How cool would that be to see? Yeah. And then
that'd be pretty funny.
The other one, either the Judge of Yama, some people were talking about reflecting damage, possibly being able to use multiple overhead prayers at once. Or if it's a Zuck Helm thing, I don't know. Maybe you shoot a big Zuck thing, a big Zuck fireball or something. I'm not sure. But do think that none of the tier 8s will be able to be used on this Echo Yama variant that I believe will be a thing.
Yeah, the fact that it says
the
will
Jad
not
challenge, basically.
Yeah. Basically.
The fact that it says will not fight against the Yama. Yeah, that's kind of telling.
Yeah. And then also, like, it kind of makes sense that there would be some sort of Yama challenge like that, because, right, you know, the 6 Jads into the recolored Denny B that you get access to in the league, or in this one, there is a literal, you know, Yama two-handed cleaver axe reward, right? That you can claim as one of the rewards from the league. So it makes sense that if you defeat this Echo Yama version thing, since everyone in the game gets access to Soul Reaper Axe because everyone has Vardorvis as part of Varlamore, everyone gets that benefit of using the trim kit in the league if you beat it.
There you go. That adds up to me.
Thank you for the confirmation, Jordan.
I like it. I like it. I'm finding no flaws in your logic.
6 DPS doesn't seem that insane to me. 6 DPS is massive, bro. 6 DPS is huge. For comparison, if I took the gear that I was currently in and go just like with the God Sword, put on Piety and whack Abbey Demons, I'm doing just under 6 DPS. So imagine the damage that I'm doing right now in Thrall form, in addition to my damage. Max Vardorvis gear is 4.95 DPS. There you go. That's how strong this thing's gonna be. Like you killing Vardorvis in max gear. That paints the picture pretty well, I think. That's 6 DPS fully upgraded, though. I don't personally think it's going to be very hard to fully upgrade it. Agree with Mammal, not fun? Yeah, that's right. Not as fun. Absolutely right. I took Last Stand for that reason last time, because it would be more fun. And as is tradition, I was disappointed with it. But yeah. Are you set on Tier 1 Relic? Not enough info. Need to know what the Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4 are. Mainly Tier 2 and Tier 4. Need to know if there's going to be a reloaded Relic. My Relic choices and what I'm leaning will change a lot from here to the League. Right now, I'm assuming Tier 4 reloaded Relic. And I'm potentially considering taking the Abundance first into possibly the Greaves second. Corner Cutter. Into whatever teleportation relic we have, probably a clue adjacent one. Into reloaded back down to enhanced harvest in the Tier 1 if there's a reloaded where you can choose a previous one. Is there a command for the image you put together? It's on my Twitter. I tweeted it today. So you can find it. When are you attempting the no overhead Coliseum? Seems easy enough for a guy like you. Hang on, what do you mean, you people? What does that mean? Just because I'm bald and have a beard? What do you mean, a guy like you? Ow. The jobless. Wow. Some of the relics move places between the image and the video today. Check out my Twitter, exclamation Twitter in the chat. Hopefully should do it. I identified in that which relics moved places. We discussed that a bit earlier. Thank you, Azurite, for defending me. You see that, FGG? He's employed and has sex. Thanks, bro. The Venn diagram of RuneScape players and balds is a circle. Okay, what the fuck, man? You're saying it's a circle because they just both overlap perfectly? Alright.
First try, 54 second. And a forecast
Easy.
head to boot.
God damn,
Wow,
what a gamer.
that's so much shit.
Gotta
I
love
was just getting a
CCB.
melee kill and just ended up being spooky fast.
Damn. Yeah, that's actually kind of cracked. Was that with ZCB?
No, that was just double claw lance.
No shit. That's actually tough to do first try. Damn.
Yeah, 54 second.
What a beast.
And that'll be Elite CA's done.
Hey, let's go. Welcome, brother.
Attaboy, let's go.
You're the last farmer to get it. Even Denise finished it last week.
Man,
really enjoyed Fermi last year. You know what I did not enjoy last year? The Grumbler. Did not enjoy Muspa. Not taking Guardian this year, took it last year. That's fair, man. Honestly, Yama Meatball, if that's a thing, could be badass, dude. Hey, folks, I started my first Iron Man, and I'm following your guide. A friend started one too. We completed Shield of Rob together, did the Black Arm gang. Am I screwed later for heroes, considering I'm following your guide? I mean, you can always just like group up with anyone in game, even if they've already done it, to complete those sides of the steps for you. So if you have a main that did the other one, you can use that, or just, you know, make some friend out there, pay some dude a rune plate body or something. Bring someone along. It doesn't have to be your buddy. It could be anyone, even if they've already completed it. You'll be alright, man. Also, good luck, dude. Big skill totaler.
cheeky sailing level with that lamp.
He just used a lamp on sailing? What? I guess I used one on fishing. Can't believe you put a lamp into sailing, man. I used mine on something big like fishing.
I saw that the other day.
Yeah.
Questionable.
I'm able to fish Karam one now.
Nice.
Next prop hunt soon.
Mammal and I gotta be set, bro. Why do I keep teleporting out? The point is to use these different special attack items, because they all do different things, to lower the corpse stats. Makes it to where corpse not very strong against me. While I've been experiencing major brain lag the last few days, if only there was something that could help me. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm glad you asked, man. Just go ahead and follow my league guides and follow everything else that I put together for you, and then you don't have to think for yourself, so you can have brain lag and still be okay. BGS is 95 at the moment.
Thank you.
Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we're gonna troll Jordan here. Watch this. Wait for it. We're over 200. One more run of specs.
Made it. My halberd's gonna hit nuclear. Just you watch.
Honestly, you got the double hidden cannon. It could happen. You saw 2 Ellies drop the same bingo? Damn. I think 2 bingos ago for my CC, they had a team get like all 3 sigils in one day or something.
$60 balls in this thing. Insane.
You're like that guy that finishes 4th on the podium and popping bottles.
Like a blizzard.
You're so lucky pink skirts are old in Varlamore, otherwise the league... Dude, I'm telling you, man, I had to go look up the date that they released that pink skirt to see if Jagex had streamer favoritism. Turns out, it's been in there since like 2022 or something, since before I even put a pink skirt in anything. So,
last time I feel
not
pride
sus.
in one of my achievements.
I'm very proud of you, man. You got some badass CAs done, you know, to get there. I, on the other hand, killed Ober and Bryophyta.
Same.
I did those too, to be fair. But yeah, Vardo's the only DT2 boss I did there.
Not bad. I did Vardo and Duke yeah, I finished it up with a few Duke tasks. Kind of fun, honestly. Much different than it used to be. The panic on Foe's face when he realized Varrock was out and forgot about the pink skirt task and rushed to find out if there was another one. Well, that's the thing though, man. There is no pink skirt task. Or is there this league? I don't know. Love this song. If they make one, it's 100% favoritism, as it should be. How many lives does the farmer still have? We've just got one, brother.
Just to show how tough the GMs have it, though. When you go through the list looking for things to do for Elite, and you're like, oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that.
Oh, I know,
either.
dude.
But they have to.
Yeah, you know, we finished Elite, and then it's like 700 or 800 points until the next tier. I'm like, yeah, fuck that, dude.
Right. Godspeed to them.
Yep. How anyone finds this fun is beyond me. RuneScape? It's a great game, dude.
No packet loss all day, so I think Curtis is DDoSing me.
Bro, I full DC'd today. No internet drops, just in-game. Soul rooms. What was the leak today? It was a tier 8 relic. Careful, Jordan. Tier 8 relic called... I keep forgetting. It's not Guardian. It's Helper. It's... How do I keep forgetting what this stupid thing's called? Minion? It's called Minion. Bonus tasks with extra relics like defeat Zuck with a maple short bow. That would suck. Settle got a crossbow, foe gets a league task. Technically, I got a whole ass NPC and then Settled got a crossbow. And then Settled got a league task crossbow. Ugh, bad spec. Oh, good spec. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it.
Let me tell you, it happens.
No good telly. No, not a good telly. Why'd they remove the NPC's name? To make it easier for people to understand what the hell he was there for. Iron Man Tutor's a little bit easier to understand than Paul. So now he says that his name is Paul, but you gotta talk to him for it. Jordan, did you get another Fang last night? Or was that just, like, not updated?
Oh, no, that was probably just not updated. No,
okay,
I didn't get one yesterday.
This morning I saw yesterday command Fang in my chat, and I didn't know if someone like updated it or just like you have the worst luck known to God.
No, sorry, that was debate. Nothing yesterday. I kept track though. I had a very, very bad day at TOA. There was no like chances or anything, but so between like the water jugs not being friendly at Zabak and me starting Simon Says Wrong, I consumed 6 tele crystals at TOA yesterday.
6.
After the 6th one, I was like, I am done for the day. Like, this is just not meant to be. I cannot do this fucking raid right now.
And this wasn't like AFK tele crystals. This was like
Nope.
intentionally
These were
teleporting up. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Rough. Well, just Alka Fang and you get the money back.
Pretty much. At this point, yeah, we got plenty of them.
I'm gonna start smuggling things out of the group storage to my account for when we actually die, and then we can like split the money, but you know, then I don't have to split that bit. Kind of like an imbued heart, you know?
The Curtis method.
Who would have done that?
Somebody has the heart right now, by the way.
It's probably me.
It was me. I put
Oh,
it
never
back
mind.
in the storage.
Wow, Jordan, can't believe you do that.
Yeah.
I hit like a 1-0 there. You think I could like, or rather, do you think I should
Nice.
put a 1 bill prize on the line for anyone who can take the set of relics that we know that they're like 40, you know, possible relics and build a perfect bracket, like perfect league bracket of like where all the locations are going to be? Someone gets it right, they get 1 billy. Husky's getting that Billy. What if there are multiple winners? Whoever gets it first, whoever's got the you know, earliest timestamp. Probably not enough logical outcomes. I would say that it has to be positionally correct as well. I think just guessing the tiers, multiple people would end up getting, right? Can I get the picture of the bracket you made? It's on my Twitter. Thing is, it might not be those relics. There might be other ones as well. Any of the 40. Hang on, I'm tweeting about this. I'll make this bet. I'll put this on the line. I'll spend a billy.
Wow, it just did the thing where it pathed towards me and saw me.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's scary, isn't it? What did your HP get down to?
Like 30.
That's a
Jesus.
51 max hit, by the way.
Bruh.
I find that it happens about once every 500 corp kills in my experiences. Do you have a video up for yesterday's blog post? I do, yeah, it's on my YouTube. Okay. I'll put up 1 build GP to the first person who can create one of these. One of these being this. And gets all of the relics in the correct position. Not just the tier. Okay, so you have to, if it's the top one, it's got to be the top one. It can't be the third in the list if you put it up front. You know, it's got to be perfect. 1 build GP. Just for fun. Also just because I don't think anyone's going to get it right. Free 1 build for a J-mod? I hope they're not corrupt. So there's a chance if I just copy-paste yours? I was the first person to make mine, so I would be giving 1 build to myself.
Mammal, do you think maybe crazy
Can you
hot
submit
sauce
it
coffee
after
guy
they announce
and
it?
vape lady could like get together?
They would make the greatest YouTube videos known to man. Unrivaled content. I like that the hot sauce drink guy just got.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to have my mute on the wrong thing. Sorry. The cutoff. I was trying to mute them, but I keep forgetting. I put my mute on the wrong button right now. The cutoff is when the next relic releases. So if that's tomorrow, then the cutoff's tomorrow. If it's 2 days from now, the cutoff's 2 days from now. Well, I'd be the first one to guess this one. So you'd still lose. Can't just steal mine, bro. Minaris. Look, it's our homework. I mean, I'm not very confident that mine's correct, so I should probably allow it anyways, but... No way, can I be in it? Worth reserving your own though in case you are save 1 build. I mean, genuinely, you could take mine and like swap 2 places if you want to make it easy. I'll allow that, you know. If you don't want to put in the work to, you know, build all of it out, and you just want to copy, mine, swap 2 things and send it, fuck it, send it. I'm fine with that. Just be the first person to get your guess in. Making 30 Twitter accounts? It's up to you. I hope not, because I don't actually want to pay out the 1 mil, but hey, I'll pay it out. Why not? I'm stacked on your shit. I'm putting up 1/15 of my main's worth. I've only got like 15 bill. You know what? Minars, I'm allowing your guess. I changed my comment to I'll allow it. Since you were the first to do it. Why not? If I'm right, you win 1 bill. Gotta have some sort of confidence in my guesses, right? How's the league planning coming along? It's been fun so far for me, man. We've come up with a lot of interesting things so far, I think. Is this really the only way to, the way to kill him? It's one of the ways to kill him. It's probably the safest way to kill him, yeah. What's the challenge? If you can create one of these using this image, so you could just, you know, take it to like a snipping tool like Paint or something and you know, copy whichever one you think is in the correct position. If you can create this and end up being completely correct with locations and everything, if yours looks exactly like Jagex's does, with the exception of like them using the real sprites for it, then I'll give you 1 bill GP. With the first person to do it, the first person that submits whatever. But the cutoff is tomorrow, whenever they release the next relic. So you have until they release the next relic. So probably, I don't know, 16, 17 hours, maybe a little bit more. Probably more. Probably about, you know, like 19 hours. You got like 19 hours to get one in. But you can't just have the correct tiers. You have to have the correct position. No, are we ready already? It's the second kill in a row. I've been ember lighting when we're already ready. What if today's spoiler is not a relic? But it is a relic. What if tomorrow's is not a relic? Like if tomorrow's is like that there's echo bosses, then it continues on until they release the next relic, as I said. The next relic released. The next time that image updates on the old school page, that's the cutoff. The Google Doc? No, I don't think I did. Someone else did. I just built off of theirs. Does anyone have a Google Doc with all the task list that we were using earlier? That one? If anyone still has that around. All right, Oompa's got his. What has he changed from mine? He's got Executioner's Axe in tier 3. I'm safe, bro. Unless he thinks it's something else that's not Executioner's Axe. No idea, move stuff around? Fair. Might as well. If anyone has the list, that would be great. Can't find it myself. Give me a sec. I'll try to find one. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I'm from upstate. WTF Leagues, another temp game mode? Yes, they're trying to distract the rest of the game so your account, your main account, since you don't play these temporary game modes, can catch up to everyone else, man. They're doing you a favor. Just take the favor, dude. Just accept it.
Thanks for the pine
Hey, yo,
Sunday.
Kieran. Thank you, dude. Or K-Iron. It's gotta be Kieran, right? Kieran. Hey, buddy. I can't cause FOMO of the rewards. Well, welcome, brother. But it distracts from the main game? Do it on an alt. Kieran, cool. Strong arms ready. I got this. I did not got this. Nope, I don't think so, Abner. They haven't mentioned it, man. Oh my, big 110 damage spec. And then instantly nullified. And then kind of middle ground. You're gonna go for 2 accounts to Dragon Rank this league? Damn! You're taking Endless Harvest on them? Oh, my cannon's broken, bro. Soup! Finally, my nature tally. Ugh. What? Is there a playlist of your last league somewhere? You know there's not, man. I didn't keep VODs back then, but I do now. So there will be one for this league, but yeah, I had no VOD archive last league, sadly. Part of the reason I started streaming on YouTube, because it's the easiest way for me to have basically unlimited archive potential. Stream still in the original channel intended? Yes, though I did today, actually it was about like 12 minutes ago, got partnered on the second channel. Which means once they actually catch up with their, you know, lagging behind data, I can monetize things more. Actually, this says I can already monetize. Possibly, but I don't think I'm allowed to monetize my live streams yet. It says I am, but... Let's see. Let's see. It shows that I can turn on memberships, supers, and gifts, potentially. Yeah, it looks like I just gotta fix something on my AdSense, potentially. Let's see if I'm able to turn ads on. I don't know. Any more topping this week? We should be tomorrow. I can't yet. How much data storage do you have, or are most of your videos and content stored on the cloud? I don't save all of my video information. So like, I keep my videos for, I don't know, maybe a month or whenever I decide to clean shit out the next time. But I have, I think, 2 terabytes on this computer of storage. But like, I mean, after I upload a video to YouTube, I don't really need to hold it anymore, and I don't really need to hold the raw video from the past broadcast because it's on my YouTube anyways in VOD form. But I have 2 terabytes on here. I might have 3 terabytes at home. Wrecker, thank you, dude, for the 49 months, man. What's the collective corp KC at? I don't even know right now, man. Maybe 750? We've got a lot. What's the deal with the cannons on and off the corp? Does it mess with something? If you leave it on, he just heals up when we're not in the room anyway, so we're kind of just wasting cannonballs at that point. He also, like, drags towards the entrance and can kind of get stuck there, and that can get you killed, because increases the odds that he stomps on you. And that's his most dangerous attack. Does Corp still give me a PTSD here? Yeah, I'd say so. Is there something you'd recommend to watch to get an idea of what League is all about? First League for me. Here you go. Here's a... You can watch this. Oh, I'm not subbed on my new channel.
You're watching old school music.
Now this was like from the second League. So this is forever ago. So League has progressed a lot since this time.
What are we doing again?
What?
Why are we here?
League. New Trailblazer League. We've got a bunch of tasks to do in different regions.
Uh-huh.
And we do them.
Okay.
And then we go to the next region.
Super cool.
Yeah.
And look at this map here.
Where did you get a map that you can hold? That is insane.
Don't ask these kind of questions if you don't want to know the answer, Jimmy.
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely going to Tarawin.
And I don't know. Do you just normally make dumb decisions like that, like every day, or is it
What the hell? Okay, where the hell would you go?
Escarnia? Because I'm not a psychopath.
Are you kidding me?
Why would you go to Taranwin?
Dude,
what is there for you?
You can't look. What is that?
That's I'll be straightforward. You know how I make songs in my videos sometimes, and I'll post them to the internet.
All right, we are not doing a song.
No, we're gonna do a song. It's gonna be funny.
There's no way we're doing a song.
It's gonna be funny,
Jimmy.
We're doing a song.
We are not doing a song.
Dude, I can't wait to do this
Listen up, Nine Rain, let me tell you something. The new league is here and we're starting from nothing. Not a chance that I'm going to that goddamn elf land down like Priff. But if you do, suit yourself, man.
All right, stop. No. Okay, this is bad. We can't do this. We're not doing a song.
On. You actually want to start in Tarawin? Man, give me a break. All you got is some dead trees and a bad-tempered snake. Elves you can't trust, that's the wrong path to take. While you play with the looned, I've got money to make. The reason that I'm speaking, there's 7 other regions with content so hot, it's got the elves committing treason.
Bro, you wanna do a song? Fine, let's go. 99 lyrical genius about to swing low. Catch me a Priff, cause I'm headed for the best. Crystal bow, crystal shield. And don't forget the chest. I got a Lunid, Elena, Elfine, and Guinevere. No place in Gillinor looking quite as good as here.
Okay, but Asgarnia kinda go hard.
And it's hella chill, it's got a beautiful park. Party room in the day, the rising sun after dark. D-Defender, baby, you can bet that I'm with that. White Knights too, but not the Sims in a Twitch chat. Skelly Wyverns with the drops, Taverly Dungeon, now that's a Bob Sinfu with some good herb that you simply cannot top. Hellhounds, I'ma get a Cerberus pet. Head into the games room to make a couple bets.
That old ass plate's just straight 2006. I know you suck to Jimmy, but listen to this. Fremenic Isles, training methods for miles. Catch me at the rock crabs and I'm passing the trials.
Let me mention, that place sounds depressing. I hate to bring this up, but I got a confession. I've been thinking, and this might sound insane, but what if we went to the Swamp Man's domain?
You mean like Mauritania?
Yeah.
Please help me. You don't know what I've been through.
You don't know the things that I've seen.
No, I'll not go there.
Yeah, I'm not going there. OG membership, $5 membership. Bet that I remember it. Pick and flax a little bit. And speaking of fly chicks, you best believe that I'm swerving to the stronghold. Slay a test from me.
Yo, that's my name.
Yeah, I know. Naive.
Yeah, I know you know. Well, fine, man, you think you're onto something, but probably not. Cantering's cool, but in the desert we be getting hot. Better been camps lit, so for them, that's a trip. Climbing the pyramid, making money for some real drip. So rich, look at me. Everybody wanna be not rain. On the trail blazing, that's a guarantee.
Wait, hold up. What? Don't you think the desert kind of blows?
I guess I'm trying to talk it up a little. You know how it goes.
Word, but check it. The one
Desert
place I
did
won't
suck
want
back
to
then.
exit.
No one took it.
Ain't a single way to wreck it. Fire cape on my back, carrying blunts and fish like that. Infernal cape too.
Man, you'll never get that, but hear me out. We can go and take a tropical nap.
What is that?
Like with the hammock and a nice little snack. When you're done chilling, maybe grab a durable task. Or we can pick bananas, pack them up and ship them back.
I love bananas so much.
I mean, man, that sounds great. Crumbs are pretty dope. We can find Verf at the Fire Giants, I hope. Oh, man, there's just so many regions to pick. I'm really loving this, man. These places are sick.
Man, that's true, but this thing's about to start. What we gonna do?
Probably just wing it, man. What about you?
Yeah, man, I feel that. I don't even like making plans.
Same, but there's still one thing that I don't understand. Why would people ever pick the wilderness region? Why would they go there? What's the point? Kevin, what's... Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing over there? In the wilderness?
What am I doing?
There was no
In the
echo things
wilderness,
then.
right,
That's kind of a dumb question, but here's one for you.
Okay.
Doesn't this whole league thing seem a lot like the Gridlock series I recently did?
Man, I can't believe you picked the wilderness. That place is kind of spooky.
It's a really scary place to be.
You're telling me none of this seems like the Gridlock
In our
series?
regions, no one can come up behind us and attack us and take us for all our stuff. But you, on the other hand, I mean, I'm scared for you. I'm terrified for you of what could happen to you at any second.
Super scared.
That's terrifying.
Clearly, you guys are doing some sort of bit or something. You know,
Nope.
There's something fourth wall-y going on.
No idea.
I'm just gonna get out of here. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, have fun. The joke is that he can't have fun where he's going. You know, there's no fun out there.
I get it.
I can't wait for the next poll to come out about something out there because I'm voting.
Yeah, I'm voting no
voting
to that
no
region.
to that region. Absolutely. So, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You don't like actually vote no to those though, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, me either. I don't do that.
Did that at all explain leagues? Not really, honestly. How about... Wait, it's me. Wait, it's me. Look, my own videos show up, man. What about this one? Not even a little bit? Maybe this one will do better. I don't know.
Why?
Thanks, Cougs, for the
What do you mean
20
why?
months.
You know why.
No, I don't know why. You have to tell me why you've been avoiding me.
I'm not doing that. Any idea what the next league could be? Because that would be a cooler thing to talk about than what we're talking about right now.
Man,
I like the last one.
it kind of felt like, for me personally, it was one screw up after the next since I started off picking the
This
wrong
explains
relics,
even
and then I
less?
picked the wrong regions. I didn't even pick the PKing region. I feel like that's right up my alley, and I just didn't.
Yeah, you would feel like that's right up your alley, wouldn't you, Kevin?
Yeah, I know.
So
I
Shattered
was
Relic,
PKing
huh?
people.
Yeah, I know, but like
That's why no one likes you, Kevin.
okay.
Doesn't really feel as good saying it when you just take it like that.
Yeah, I know. Trying to make you feel bad. Well,
Hey,
No.
hey.
is that you guys?
Jimmy, what the hell are you doing here?
Dude, I just fell from the sky. Don't ask me how it happened. I landed over there. I don't know why. I have just been playing the new league for the last week.
You fell out of the sky. In the history of this whole game, no one's ever just fallen out of the sky.
You're so angry at me for no reason right now. I don't like it.
I believe you wholeheartedly. If you want to tell us your story about you falling out of the sky,
Yeah, you believe anything anyone tells you.
he's clearly troubled.
I am troubled.
Why are you troubled?
I've been playing the new league, 5 times XP, numbers going up, my dopamine skyrocketing, tasks are being complete. Leagues, dude.
Prove it. What's the new league?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
Okay, all right. It's called Shattered Relics League.
Okay.
Repeat it back to me.
Shattered Relics.
Shattered
Shattered
Relics.
Relics.
Shattered Relics.
I played it. I experienced it.
Oh,
Oh, Shattered Relic.
Who's that?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
This guy.
Why are we here? We never hang out here.
Hello, Settled. I was just letting them know that I
Weird
was
old
in
look.
the league. I don't know if you heard all of that, if you've just been standing behind the door.
You've been on the league for a week, and you have mithril plate legs on.
Yes,
No,
I
that's a
have
good point.
mithril plate legs on. What do you mean?
He also has a chef hat.
And a rune defender.
I have a rune defender. That's hard to get. I've been playing a lot.
Oh, are you playing at your local library with the 30-minute allotted time? Like,
That is uncalled for.
This was your best?
There's no way for me to know what to do. There's not a wiki.
Before you keep talking, take off your stupid, despicable fucking chef hat.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. Look,
Jimmy.
It's embarrassing to be next to you.
We hang out at Sarah's farm every day. What are people gonna think when they see that chef's hat?
Every single day.
What are people gonna say?
I took it off.
So much
God.
better.
Is that better?
So
God.
much
You
better.
happy?
Oh my god.
Can I tell you I was just in leagues? You don't want to know about the new
Oh my
league?
God, I
the
forgot.
leagues.
Yeah.
I got early access to it
Okay.
What the
somehow.
hell is a league?
So last week, I logged in the same way I always have, but this time there was a cutscene, and I don't pay attention to most things most of the time, so I didn't think anything of it. But once I got in the game, there was no one around, and I figured it was just a slow day. But then I walked, and I didn't see anyone. I could hear my own heartbeat. It was giving me anxiety. It was a barren wasteland, and I was all alone.
You mean to tell me you saw a bear in the wasteland?
No, a bear. It's a bear. So I was walking along this road south of
You could tell by their reaction that was not scripted.
Valador, the one right behind us, and I had a run-in with the highwayman. Came up to me, shouted his famous catchphrase, and started attacking me. But then I realized I couldn't attack him back.
That's the least surprising thing I've heard all day, Jimmy. You have to click on the opponent to attack them or have your auto retaliate on.
So I ran away from the dude attacking me, and I hid in the
I love
forest
these
across the
guys.
street. I tried to put it all together. I had restrictions on my account, which was odd, but so was the completely empty world and very angry NPCs. I had either by some miracle logged on to the League's world early, or I was on an Australian server. Sure enough, I found the League tab with all the information and the welcome screens. From what I could tell, it looked like every skill besides fishing, thieving, and defense had to be unlocked. I chose attack as my first unlock so I could defend myself, and then started to look for tasks.
You picked melee?
Yes, I picked
It was so cool that we had to unlock skills in this
Melee,
league,
what?
man.
You pick ranged.
Okay, dude, I know you and everyone else plays the league with 40 tabs of the OSRS wiki up.
Chill.
I didn't have any of these resources.
So, what are these points that you keep talking about? Like, how do you get them?
I haven't mentioned anything about the points yet.
What are these points that you're about to mention?
Yeah, so just like Twisted and Trailblazer, you accumulate points by doing different tasks around the game. It could be as simple as talking to a banker, or catching a shrimp, pickpocketing something. You do the tasks, you get points towards unlocking new fragment slots, and you'll also get points called Renown that'll let you unlock the skills and bosses.
Why would you restrict yourself in an MMO? This sounds miserable.
Oh, I get it, because you're the guy who hopped over a bridge for 14 hours a day to get an agility level. It's a good one. Who wants to hear about fragments?
What's a fragment?
So in previous years, you had to pick what your bonuses were going to be by committing to a relic. But now you essentially get to build a relic with the bonuses you want by collecting fragments. You get them by doing the correlating skill. You know, you woodcut to get a woodcutting fragment, mine to get a mining fragment, kill monsters for combat fragments.
Oh.
I like that.
And every fragment you find is a part of 2 sets. And if you put enough
cool league,
fragments
man.
in the same set
It's a cool
together,
league.
you get a set bonus on top of everything else. Also, you can level up each fragment while you're using it. So like a 10% XP bonus can turn into a
was such a
15%
cool league.
XP bonus if you're using that fragment enough.
That's really cool.
That's something we can all get behind, all of us.
We're not being paid to say this.
And the best part is it's all framed proof. If you regret the fragments you chose, you can walk to a bank and switch them out. You'll be able to find the best possible combination of fragments.
So I can just copy Wooks and pretend like it was my idea in my videos. Got it.
Are we gonna be like region locked or?
Nope, you can go wherever you want, but there's certain things you gotta unlock around the game, like bosses. All the boss places have giant glowing padlocks over them, and the harder the boss, the more points it'll cost to unlock it, except for the wilderness bosses. You don't have to unlock those. You can go kill those if you're miserable. Also, I just thought I'd mention there's a real scary NPC, or I think it was called Sage. It was the thing that broke all the fragments in the first place. I'm pretty sure that starting cutscene that I didn't pay attention to had something to do with that. But I think they were the ones who teleported me back here once they realized I was not supposed to be there and I got in early. I'm not sure if that matters, but it is the last thing I remember before getting here.
Clearly did a lot of unlocking.
I did a lot of unlocking. Yeah, it's kind of like
a lot.
the Unlock League,
Tons
you know?
of unlocking going on in your world.
That's what they should have called it, the Unlock League.
So much unlocking.
I'm starting to think you're saying that like I didn't unlock things, and I did.
Mithril armor, it's a big upgrade. I'm sure it was huge for your account.
It was, actually.
In all of your playtime on the new league, which you played for a week.
I did play it for a week. A lot of hours every day.
And I'm so proud of you, and the most important thing is that you had fun. Honestly, the unlocks don't matter. It's just,
I did have fun, and I did a lot of unlocking. It was unbelievable if you would have seen...
As long as you had fun.
I'm practically a fucking locksmith at this point. I've got a master key to every hole in this game.
Listen, Jim.
I unlock everything.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think you're making all this up. You come here out of nowhere. I'm sorry. You fall out of the sky with your little chef's hat and this big ego. There's no way you got into the league's world.
Yes, I did.
Nah, I'm with Kevin on this one. This sounds like some bull.
No.
Agreed.
I did this. I was in...
Jim, do you know what I think this is?
What?
I think this is some kind of big project of yours. Like, I think this is like another one of your Jagex projects. You didn't really play the league.
Yeah.
They just told you about it, didn't they?
No, they didn't, dude. Not everything has to be a conspiracy theory with you.
We literally never hang out here. That's how I know this is all a setup. We have never hung out at Sarah's farm.
We're
Why
here
are we
every
here?
day,
We
dude.
have never been here. Not even in 2007 did people spend their time LARPing at Sarah's barn.
You guys are just jealous of my Bob shirt.
Bob shirt? Anyone in their right mind is dropping that disgusting pile of crap.
I'm not dropping that.
I like the shirt.
He likes the shirt.
No one wears the Bob
I
shirt.
like the shirt, Jim.
You
He
like
likes
the
it.
shirt?
I like
Who
it.
else likes the shirt?
It's not a bad shirt. It's
no
not.
one likes the shirt.
It's a good shirt. Oh my god, it's
a
the
nice
sage.
shirt. It's a nice
Guys,
shirt.
it's the sage. It's over there in the door.
Just drop the shirt, Jim. Drop that
the
shirt.
sage from the league who scattered the relics.
There's no
is
chance
here
in hell that I'm
in the
looking
door.
behind
It's
me.
right
You're
there.
actually just
the
lying
league.
at this
I
point.
didn't
All
tell
you
him
do is
anything.
lie
I
anymore,
didn't
dude.
tell him
You
anything.
just
I
one
told
lie
you.
after
And now I'm
another.
trying to get me to look behind me. That's never gonna happen.
Thank God he's gone.
Now we can continue hanging out at our favorite hangout spot.
We always hang out here.
Yeah, sorry, I was AFK. What's up?
To be fair, he probably did spend exactly a week there if all he got was Mithril plate legs.
Actually, yeah, that's very much like it.
No, I think you're right.
This
Yeah.
actually could have all happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's anyone who couldn't light a goddamn fire in the game, it's Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if all of that is real, you guys want to play the new league or?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can play.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, be cool.
All right.
All right, now I'll see you in another 7 months when you finally upload a video.
Ooh, I made an account in 20 hours. How far did I get? Good
I
one.
haven't done that in like a year, but I'll do it soon enough after this.
I know you
After this
will.
league.
I'll watch it.
Love you guys. Bye bye.
Okay, yeah.
I can't wait to come back here and hang out here tomorrow for real. We do this all the time.
Why are those guys so funny, dude? Genuinely amazing. So yeah, did that explain the league at all? I hope I answered your question somehow off of those videos, man, on what a league is. Yeah. Leagues is whatever you want it to be. Sure. Are they gonna make one of those for this league? I think they stopped doing those, did they? I don't know. Did they do one last year? Was there one for Raging Echoes? Nah, surely there was one for Raging Echoes. There had to be. They did a solo mission tips and tricks for Raging Echoes. Was this after it came out?
Back to the best time to be an old school RuneScape player. We are days away from the Raging Echoes League, starting on Wednesday the 27th of November. My name is Solo Mission, and I'm back to give you my top tips and tricks ahead of this huge release. But first, let me get you up to speed with the basics of the Raging Echoes League. Raging Echoes builds on similar foundations to the Trailblazer League. XP and drop rates are massively boosted, you complete tasks to unlock powerful relics that buff your character, and you choose 3 regions to add to the starting areas of Mistalin and Karamja. The big changes in the Raging Echoes League are the introduction of Echo Bosses, which are a powerful boss to defeat in each region that drops a brand new weapon or piece of armor. Another big difference is the introduction of Combat Masteries, which takes combat choices out of relics and moves them into an exciting new combat mastery system. I know it's all a lot to take in at once, but this league, you essentially have three main choices: your regions, your relics, and your combat masteries. And today, hopefully I can help guide you through some of those picks and give you some extra tips and tricks along the way. So let's begin. You're logging in fresh to the Raging Echoes League for the first time on Wednesday, and you spawn into the starting region of Misthalin and Karamja in Lumbridge. Instantly, you're met with a relic choice: Power Miner, Lumberjack, or Animal Wrangler. These relics essentially massively buff each gathering skill: mining, woodcutting, and fishing. Your success rate is greatly improved in each, meaning that traditionally slow methods such as mining rune rocks, cutting magic trees, or fishing sharks are all actually pretty good XP now. But for me, it's their secondary effects that make the difference in this choice. Power Miner smelts your ores and banks them. Lumberjack either banks, burns, or fletches your logs into arrow shafts, and Animal Wrangler banks your fish with a chance to cook them and then speeds up your hunter with extra perks.
I just gotta note that I won't get credit for this kill.
Because hunter is not buffed through any other relic, and banking fish unlocks a 25-minute AFK method with Karambwans. I'm not a fan of Lumberjack because woodcutting, fire making, fletching are pretty easy skills on an Iron Man, and then I think you could make the case for Power Miner if your regions lack smithing options, although smithing has helped out in many relics down the line. Early polling in the league's Discord seems to agree with this line of thinking, and that brings me on to my next tip: join the Old School RuneScape League's Discord. I'm always in here because there's a ton of valuable information, insight from JMods, useful guides, discussion, group finding, and a good time to be had. The link will be in the description. So you've made your first relic choice, now what? Tasks! Right out of the gate, the best thing you can do is to complete your league tasks for points. Rushing to your first few relic unlocks is essential for fast progress.
Yo, thank you, Nick, for the
It's a good
6 month
idea
Prime,
to
man.
save longer grinds until you have better passive modifiers. For example, you'll probably get to relic tier 2 within an hour or so, which takes your XP modifier from 5x to 8x. And then you have another relic choice to make. I'm not going to do a deep dive on every relic tier, but in tier 2 you have an agility buff in Corner Cutter, a Herblore buff in Friendly Forager, and a thieving buff in Dodgy Deals. This choice does bring up an important tip. I think one of the hardest skills to train and manage in a league is Herblore. Where are your herbs going to come from? Remember, Taronwyn, Wilderness Desert, and the starter regions don't have any herb patches. Secondary ingredients can be challenging too. I remember the first Trailblazer League, I was in Tarn's Lair killing zombies for ranging potions. Not the best. There are great Herblore options down the line with Pocket Kingdom and Overgrown, but they're up against a very popular Grimoire. One saving grace is that farming cycles are 5 times faster on the league, but it's up to you if you want to spend your time doing eternal farm runs. Tier 2 is too close to call for me. All the options are very well balanced, and I still haven't decided myself yet. I'd say it probably depends a bit on your regions. Ah yes, regions. Around this time, do a few more tasks and you should be unlocking your first one. Remember, you can choose 3 different regions in Raging Echoes League, but which one should you choose first? I'd say a good first region unlocks resources, good training methods, and has easy tasks for you to progress. Based on the previous leagues, I'd say Desert, Fremenic, Wilderness, Kandrin, and probably Varlamore are pretty good first areas. Taronwyn can be okay, kind of depends on your relic choices, and then bad areas to take first.
Taronwyn was
Ascania,
amazing.
Zaya, Mauritania, they're just way too late game focused and don't have easy points there. When you unlock your first region, go around, whip up all the free and easy points, and you'll probably be at your tier 3 relic. To make your tier 3 pick, I want you to take a look at the teleport locations on this map and tell me which looks better, red, yellow, or green. Oh, they all look pretty similar. Well, that's because they are. Until you factor in the extra abilities of Clue Compass to teleport you to your next clue step, teleport you right into Shiloh Bank, or even teleport you close to this fairy ring in the Enchanted Valley. With the unique locations as well, Clue Compass just gives so much value teleporting to stash units. I don't think it will be close, and I think this will be the most picked relic of any tier this league. So don't fumble the compass. But anyway, I'd argue bigger news at the tier 3 relic is you now gain an additional 2 times combat XP multiplier. So at this very early point in time, you'll get 16 times in all your combat stats. And this extra multiplier will help propel you towards combat masteries, which are coming up very soon. The second passive here is you get some incredible Slayer perks, which give loads of Slayer points. And this is a quick tip for the pros. If you're under 50 combat, you gain access to lower level Slayer tasks, which you can use to boost for Slayer points, cows, goblins, minotaurs, and zombies. the dream start to Slayer. Another pro tip is that Jagex have put together a League's promotional package for new and returning players where you can sign up between November 26th and December 3rd for a discounted subscription.
Someone asked earlier if they're going to do that again.
57 days,
I don't know that they will.
You sign up during the winter.
Maybe.
This really is ideal for anyone
if that was successful, they will.
Leagues for the fast-paced action without a long-term commitment. So you've hit tier 3, and now I'm going to suggest that you do a few more tasks. I know I'm a broken record, but this is definitely the best thing to do. Tier 4 is a godsend. Just push through some more tasks. Little tip for doing tasks quickly and efficiently. I actually prefer to use the wiki, so I can control F and then just go down and search for keywords. You can also see the regions that tasks can be completed in and any extra notes that you might find useful. The tier 4 relic choice is a big one. Reloaded is incredibly interesting. It allows you to go back to a previous relic tier and select a relic you passed up on the first time. So if anything was looking juicy and you didn't pick it, now's the time. And then there is Golden God. And in choosing Golden God, it essentially means you're passing up on 7 other relics. And personally, I think it's worth the choice. Golden God is a titan and its benefits are threefold. The first is auto alking that continues even through other activities. So instantly you're racking up a passive 1 million magic XP per hour. The second is that you can profit massively from buying alchable items. In the best case scenario, you have access to a stonemason in Valamor or Fremennik, and you can buy and out condensed gold for 2 bill profit per hour. In the worst case scenario, you can alch D-longs for 40 mil cash per hour. And the third aspect is you can use 20k coins on a prayer training altar to have the same effect as a dragon baron. This means you can get 99 prayer in under an hour in any region. The snowball from Golden God is unmatched. Essentially, you get infinite money, which unlocks GP tasks, construction methods, crafting, smithing, and fletching supplies. So for most people, I think Golden God is the move here, especially if you have limited time to play. Okay, I know I've been shilling hard for certain relics up until this point, but I'd say from here on out, the relic tiers are pretty balanced. And for me, tier 4 is a significant turning point. The passive here means you unlock the highest drop multiplier of 5 times. And that's a huge difference with Raging Echoes. You now have the top drop rate modifier, you have bonus combat XP modifiers, and I think after tier 4 with Golden God going crazy, it's the perfect time to get into your combat masteries. Combat masteries
this video
is
was so good, man.
Different system to the points and tasks and relics you love. There are 10 separate combat mastery tasks for you to complete, and every time you do one of these tasks, you can unlock a combat mastery. Each combat mastery is a buff to a certain style of combat, melee, range, or mage. And the combat masteries make up a skill tree with each main style as a branch of this tree. The further along a branch you go, the stronger you get in that style. Note that for each tier, you also gain a passive mastery as you progress down the branches. If we're thinking about progression here, let's go back to the combat mastery tasks, as I think at this point in the game, it's a really good idea to start working towards some of these. The easiest is to defeat a giant. You can pretty much do this as soon as you spawn into the game in the Varrock sewer. Then defeat 10 monsters above level 100 combat. These don't have to be unique. I'd recommend red dragons, blue dragons, black demons, all in the starter area. There's also a mastery to defeat Scurious by yourself. You're probably going to want protection prayers for that. Kill a slayer monster with a requirement of level 55 or higher. At 57, you can kill a mutated Zygamite in the starter zones. Achieving a combat level of 100 is doable after a few hours of combat with all the modifiers. And the 6th mastery I'm going to highlight here is to defeat Tuztok Jad in the fight caves. And I believe with all the masteries and the relics under your belt, you've got that in the bag. So that's 6 mastery points that I believe the vast majority of people can get themselves quite easily. Now, how should you spend your first 6 mastery points? Well, I would strongly recommend dumping all 6 of them into the same style. This way you unlock all the passives and most monsters can be killed with any style in RuneScape, so you may as well double down and max out damage in one. As for which branch to go down, they're all actually pretty similar. You get a damage increase at tier 1 and tier 2, an attack rate buff at tier 3 and tier 5.
Just got the red message. Your Eclipse Moon chest has 100 charges left.
I want to focus on tier 5, where your attack rate is set to 50% and rounded down above 5 tick and rounded up below 4 tick. This buff throws off your RuneScape senses as not all weapons are treated fairly here. For example, something like a Cowl's crossbow in max gear is easily outclassed by the slower naked rune crossbow. So what combat style should you go for? Let's have a look at the tier 6 masteries to try and decide. The melee branch introduces a concept called echoes that have an additional chance to hit a target, and the more hits means the more chances, which is pretty cool for certain weapons. Melee also tends to have a very smooth combat progression progression, as there are just so many weapons to choose from, and another side effect of this is that melee has by far the most special attacks. If you really want to ramp this up, I would choose the Specialist Relic, and you're bound to have a ton of fun with melee. With tier 6 range, you never miss, which has crazy implications for how you play RuneScape. Range bosses in places that seemed impossible, wear any armor and it won't even affect your damage output. Fashionscape, a big tanky setup.
You need a PvP to play League? No,
good.
just don't take the wilderness, man.
Best friend if you want to try and beat some new content in this league. However, it can be a little bit tough to get going. But here's a little tip for you. For the first time this league, everyone has access to the bone crossbow, and when you hit tier 3 range, you can smith some knives and go one-ticking with them, which should make things easy. When you get to tier 6 magic, you can execute your enemies. If your max hit is higher than their health, then you will always one-shot them. This is incredibly useful, buffing damage a lot for Slayer and PvM with lots of monsters. Magic is also generally the easiest style to get going, as you have constant progression unlocking new spells. One downside is a lack of diversity in endgame magic options, but this league you do have some nice echo equipment that should close the gap. Which ties into my next tip. At this point, you're so strong with your masteries, go and have a try of the Echo bosses. The upgrades they offer are game changing, and I can't imagine they'll be that rare to get either. In leagues, I'd encourage you to try content early. You're so powerful that generally you can do things earlier than you think you can. The rewards of Echo items or incredibly fast points await. So take a look at what Echo bosses are on offer and use that to inform the third big choice you have to make: your regions. My number one rule for choosing regions is to pick them for the content you think you'll enjoy, not necessarily their rewards. There's no use in being super duper optimized without the content to enjoy yourself doing. Also, this league is a great opportunity to try out that raid that you've never done, or even properly explore a new area in Valamore, which has so much content it's now its own region. But if you are a sweaty min-maxer, then I have a few tips that you might not have considered. The Old School Wiki has a DPS calculator that you can easily use to compare different builds with any gear or combat masteries you want. You might also have your eyes set on raids, which do see a few huge changes. Everyone can now get a purple chest in hard mode Theatre of Blood and Tombs of a Massacre, but there is a hard cap of 55% on TOA purples. The biggest change is the introduction of the mega rare ticket. If you would have rolled a mega rare on the drop table, instead you get a ticket that you can take to the Sage in Lumbridge to choose between a Scythe, a T-bow, or a Shadow. But beware, I have witnessed many league plans go up in smoke over chasing a mega rare on a long dry streak, and because of this, I have my eyes set on hard mode Theatre of Blood as the fastest way to get this mega rare ticket by far. So much so that this has actually convinced me to lock in Mauritania as one of my regions. And what else am I deciding on? Well, you're just gonna have to find out on Wednesday. But if there's one tip you take away from this video, it's that you have to play the Raging Echoes League. Last league, we hit an all-time high for player numbers on Old School RuneScape, and the reason is, Leagues is just such an incredible game mode. I think is the best way to experience this game. Now, we've got all the information. I've got a plan to write. I'll see you on the 27th.
That's probably the best explanation we've ever had for Leagues. Solo Mission killed it there, dude. So there you go. That one, our third video, should cover it. I can now unmute the boys. Gotta love Solo Mission, man. With the player increase, do you think there will be a lot of League Worlds? Yeah, that seems logical. Leagues really is the best game mode? Leagues is the best game mode, man. Smashes Deadman mode like it's nothing. Ooh. We'll be getting another Jimmy 9-rin frame settled video for this league? I don't think so. I don't know. This is the first league since the WoW players? Yes. Yeah, this is the first league since then. There was Gridmaster though, but I don't think a lot of them tried Gridmaster. They put 1 dev on Deadman and 50 on League? Kind of. Not quite, but kind of. Guzu tried Gridmaster? Not true. I think he is going to play the League as well. I think he talked about coming back for it. League, this is the only time you ult in the game. Good time to do it. Is that playing multiple League accounts at the same time, or playing a main and playing a League ult? Yeah, multiple League accounts. Nice. Enhanced Harvester. At this point, Leagues is the only time I'm paying for RuneScape membership price. Fair. Fair. Can't hate that at all. Gridmaster was fun, but it made you way too OP. Leagues that at least still has challenges. Well, Gridmaster was just intentionally much faster paced. It basically gave every single benefit across the entire league in every zone and put it into one account. It was like playing a league that had access to all zones and all of the echoes, you know? It's crazy. Just different play style completely, though. Different game style, you know? Do you think there will be a Gridmaster this year? I don't know. There's so much content this year. I'm not really sure there will be. I don't think so. I'd say maybe next spring, but I don't think so this year. Between the RS3 League, the Old School League, Deadman All Stars, the new raid, I don't think there's any room for it. And RuneFest, true. Did you get to trial run the new raid when you went to Jagex? All of the streamers got to try one boss from Raids 4. We didn't get to choose which boss. We all tried the same boss. And we didn't get much time on it. We probably tried it for less than 30 minutes total each. I think we could have tried it for longer, but everyone was too focused on trying the cow boss. We just got stuck on doing Demonic Brutus the whole time. Accidentally left my cannon on this whole time. Whoops! What zones are usually the most enjoyable and comfortable PVM-wise in your opinion? The most enjoyable and comfortable PVM-wise. I tend to like having one raid zone, which is a lot of fun early on, and then I kind of get bored of that raid towards the later end of the league. But Mortania is a fun one. Just because you smash through barrows, you smash through a lot of really good Slayer stuff, and TOB's not really that hard on the league. Nightmare kind of sucks though. But I don't know. Last year, Tyrannoman was probably my favorite zone. Wilderness was probably my favorite zone. Tyrannoman second. Fremi I took because it was very strong, but it wasn't really my favorite at all. Desert's a pretty decent zone nowadays.
I was driving a more rural stretch of Florida the other day, and it always makes me wish I was more handy, because if you ever drive anywhere rural in Florida, you'll see all sorts of, like, sexy old trucks, late 90s, early 2000s, boxy style, good-looking trucks, just run-down beaters on the side of the road for like $4 or $5 grand, where you're just getting like a shell. But my level of know-how is like how to put engine in bay, where to buy engine, how to make engine work, where to get transmission.
How to change oil OSRS.
It would be a massive undertaking, but yeah. For the right person, it's a steal.
That'll be kind of my like retirement, like enjoyment task whenever I retire is getting some sort of like old muscle car to fix up. But
yeah,
I grew up around cars. My dad's been a mechanic for like 45 years.
There you go.
So my weekends were in the shop every weekend.
That truly is so much of you know, your level of like mechanical understanding and all that kind of stuff. Like what the earlier in life you get exposed to it a lot, it makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Retro modding an old shell like that is probably just going to like run you the same amount as just buying a vehicle nowadays. So why not have something cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Thing is, I'm like in the stage now where I'm like, I want something eventually, but like getting some classic muscle car is already in the unreal money realm. You know, like you want to get an old like 69 Chevelle or something. You okay, like 60K minimum, and they get up quickly.
Yeah, to buy one that's already like done and finished and ready to go, yeah, it's insane.
But the problem is you can't find them not like that nowadays. So like when I get old enough, I'm gonna end up looking at like the like Terminator Mustangs from like 03, 04 or something like that realm, or maybe like a I don't know, like a Saline Mustang or something from like the mid to late 2000s. That'll be our version of classic. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Which those S281 Salings are, they're kind of sweet.
My dad's 68 Pontiac back in the mid-70s was just a car. It's just his daily driver.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate. You know, back in the day, before, you know, it was like, we need to worry about gas mileage and, like, emissions and, you know, before all that lame stuff was important. Car makers were like, let's make a car fucking cool, man. Let's make this thing fast. And now everyone's like, oh, what's the gas mileage?
Jordan, you can't say that, man. I used Claude yesterday and I had 800 people yelling at me because drinking water's a thing.
The water, Paul.
Once that water goes away, it's never coming back.
That's right. No one knows anything about conservation of matter.
The water cycle doesn't exist.
The water can't pull over any further, officer. It's already pulled over. Do you have an age where you're looking at for retirement? Nah. I'm still young, man. Don't say anything, chat. Will you create 2 routes for abundance and non-abundance takers? Brother, I plan on creating a starting route in Varlamore for all 3 of the starter relics. Hopefully to get you to at least tier 4. I'm not taking all 3, but I'm going to try to make one for all 3.
I drove a car once that had a puncture in the power steering line, and it was a metal line, so there wasn't really a quick fix for it, so we just dealt with it, and that'll put some forearms on you. It was a fun experience.
Dude. Yep.
Sounds terrible.
I've driven a car one time when the power steering went out, and I was like, this is impossible. Especially at low speed.
Every turn was a 3-point turn.
Damn it, I made 4 people angry again about water, didn't I? By mentioning AI. But Paul, you don't understand. I watched a YouTube video. Yeah. Can't wait to see Phoebe 60 years old playing League 7. Wait, why is it going to take that long? Wait, come, chill. You're implying I'm going to be 60 in like 2 years. Facts. Standing next to Corp is safer than standing a tile away.
If I stand in this wacky spot.
You're gonna get maged more. You're gonna get meleeed.
If he wants to melee you and you're a tile away, doesn't he just close the gap right away?
I don't believe so. He just opts to mage you. Corp moves when he feels like it. Brother, what the hell? All of these guys submitted Gridmaster layouts. And then this guy, like, I think he told AI to do it for him, and AI just came up with some really random symbols and shit. And this one is like, what is this one even, bro? And then this one's just a pentagram. And this one is in the wrong position. He already lost. He took one of the Brother, you had the right answer. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. He completely missed tier 7. So I made a challenge on my Twitter of if anyone can fill in like the entire league like relic tier list perfectly, I'll give them 1 build GP, whoever does it first, right? Okay. And this guy responded to me with this image, except all of these things are not league relics. It's obviously AI generated. One of them's half the size of the other ones and is just a hand. The other one's a half-size pentagram. And then it removed the tier 7 tier entirely, and it moved one of the correct relics to the wrong location. That's already confirmed. Like, what the fuck?
Well, you might not notice it's fake.
I was interested at first because I was like, wait, how did he get like actual real orientation on the relics like head on instead of like this wonky sideways one that I took from the video? No, I'm pretty sure one of them's just the Philadelphia Eagles logo as well.
Ask Rock if it's legit.
Anyways, if you want to get in on that, go to my Twitter, click on the 1 build tweet, go to the thing I retweeted. You could just take a picture of this, swap 2 of the relics, and then submit it back to me.
You're gonna be the Patriots year this year.
As long as it's a unique one that no one else has submitted, it'll count, and you'll have a chance. You just copy my homework and switch 2 things.
For no particular reason.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a Cowboys fan. It's their year.
You don't understand, man. Drake May is him. It's actually the Texans' year, man. We're just counting on global warming. No more snow games.
Did CJ Stroud retire or something?
No, he'll have Tank Dell back. He won't have the yips anymore, man.
Good.
I think the Texans are kind of going all in this year because, like with their cap structures and stuff, because they kind of have to. Otherwise, they got to start paying CJ. But I mean, right now, he's not really worth that much, so maybe we're okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gotta do what you can when the money's there.
Is 56 days the longest the league has been? It might be the shortest, actually, man. Who'd the Texans get at running back? Montgomery.
Money.
There's your eclipse piece.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, fair.
Nice.
Holy, it's 3:48 already, man. Wonder what's going on with Mixon? We released him. The rumors were that he either injured his foot and went to a non-team doctor in the offseason last year. And it got messed up more, I guess, or something. Or the other rumor is he or his cousin, I think, or brother-in-law, shot his foot on accident. But the team never came out and said what it was. And neither did he or anyone else. But he never played for us last year, which sucked, because he was a beast the year before that, man. Just know the Texans released them, wasn't sure why. Yeah, that's why. He had some non-playing related injury in the offseason last year. No, please. We're winning? Oh, we're winning, bro. Oh, we're winning. Today's gonna be Corp Sigil Day. He was like top 5 running. Dude, he was insane. What happened? I thought 4-man or 3-man corp teams used to print like a sigil a day or something. Like, what is this grind even for us?
Not in this team, it don't. It is actually baffling that across all of the farmers, we just can't get a damn sigil.
4 extra right now? More?
At least. At least.
No, we're probably like 100 or 200 away from hitting the 4x.
What are your KCs at?
133.
306.
We're at 923 now on this series. We had 1300, I think. We had more than 1300, I believe, on Farmers V1. That puts us at 22. So that plus whatever we had in Farmers V2, we're over 4x dry. We need like 2350 for 4x dry. Curtis has 251. I've got 233. We're big on Corp, man. We just can't get it.
In conclusion, this boss stinks. You know what the worst part is?
Don't expect to get anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I also don't hate Corp. Like, it's I wouldn't call it fun, but like, it's fine, you know? It's fine. But I've got a very bad feeling. After all this, it's gonna be a damn spectral. I just know it.
But you know, all of us are gonna go, oh, at least it's a sigil.
Yeah, well, of course. We'll cope.
Yeah, it's coming, dude. It's coming.
Yeah, they'll make it good in Raids 4.
By the way, my highlight video yesterday.
Raids 3 can have an item that fuses with the arcane. Surely Raids 4 can have a spectral infusion item.
That's it. I'm investing now. I didn't include any farmers content in today's YouTube video from yesterday's highlights. I just did league stuff. And I feel like I might keep it that way because there's going to be enough league information anyways to like go over that I discuss every day because I'm spending like 4 to 6 hours on it. Unless we get like something really good on the farmers. Like I might include like theater purples or corp, you know, sigils or whatever, but otherwise I'm not including too much farmer stuff in the videos right now. On the lead up to the leagues.
The mod Audi method, the Gmall bug from back in the beginning of old school. It was a bug, and it was a huge bug, but like how many kills could they really have been getting with that method, like per day, even non-stop every world they could get?
I mean, the method was just like whacking it with a granite maul, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The kills per hour per account had to have been like 5? Maybe? I mean, I guess it depends how many accounts you have doing it, you know?
Alfie just died on group hardcore.
Oh,
Alfie, no!
No!
To what?
What was the cause? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's one guy yet or if it's
I was gonna
real.
say, are you getting one guy?
TOA apparently.
That damn TOA, man. Tell you what.
It'll get you. Is this the Tebow group hardcore? So he's still got lives, right?
Yeah. They should have 2 left then, I think.
Let's take a look. Awkward that TOA music comes on. Oh, he's got music on, so I gotta be. I can't play it. He's only on a 320. Oh my gosh, that damage was so quick.
Yeah, that was a big stack.
0 to 60 quick.
Actually, 88 to 0 quick. Boulder
Like
range
his wife
hit
calls him Alfie.
lightning.
That's his name. What else?
Is his name like Alfred or something? Pretty sure his name's not actually Alfie.
I think it's actually Alfie, I think.
That's so fast.
No, because his first wedding, I think it was typoed as Alfie on the invitation. And he had
There's
to say
no
that
way it
wasn't
was
actually Alfie.
typoed. Who typos a wedding invitation and then sends them out? F in the
Not
chat,
so
boys.
much a typo, it's just forgetting to use his actual name and not his handle.
Nah, he didn't. He forgot. Come on, like that's like me going to my wedding and being like, "All right, here we go, faux."
I say it all the time, but at RuneFest, I 100% just gave my autograph on people's stuff instead of writing the name Roy. They got home like, who the fuck is this?
Who's payroll? Man, that's a savage death right there, dude.
Maybe Alfie's got very heavy Italian family, and his full name is Alfredo.
Alfredo.
Yeah. Linguini.
Gorlami.
One more time? Gorlami.
Last kill this.
Last kill this. Good luck, boys.
A reminder, I am not here tomorrow.
Going for rank 1 in the league or just rank 1 week 1? First dragon trophy is my goal. Reminder, I'm potentially not here Friday.
Noted.
But don't know yet. But maybe. come on. Last skill of the day. Give us something good, Corp. Do it one time, bro. We don't ask for much. 4x dry needs to end. Can't possibly go 5x dry, man. Nope. Nope.
Denied.
Well, chat. Rough day for the Alfredo. The TOA music just keeps coming on, man. It's just awkward. Greater than 2 mil. Let's take out this stuff. What else do we need? A Dwarhammer. I think I can keep the lance, right? Bando is mine. We'll put this up. All right, good day today, guys. Hey, Minion's gonna be a banger. Minion is gonna be a very good tier 8 relic. I don't know what they can even put up against this to make it as strong, but I don't think we see Last Stand in the last tier this time. I think it's tier 7 this time. I feel good about Last Stand versus Executioner's Axe, and I think part of that reason is I can't see them putting Last Stand and Executioner's Axe in tier 8 again. I just don't know. Anyways, if you want to take up the 1 bill deal, as long as you can get a response to that tweet before they release the new relic, which is going to be probably like halfway through my stream tomorrow, you can get it in there. So just go to the Twitter and check that out if you want to potentially win 1 bill from my what would we call it? Call it the League Tier Builder Challenge, I suppose. Build this thing in the correct order with the correct relics, meaning maybe not the same ones that I have, maybe some of the other ones, in the right spot. And whoever gets it right, if someone gets it right, wins 1 bill. I'll pay him 1 bill for it. How many permutations can you submit? I mean, I guess as many Twitter accounts as you have. Someone said that there's 31,100 permutations, so good luck. You know, I don't know. I didn't do the math, but either way, I'm gonna take off. Take it easy, guys. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow for some more League planning. Goodbye.